you going? Get to Ranger Mike.
Hello. Over there.
Just got 2613, come on.
Hell, all of a sudden my damn internet went off, restarted. Hell yeah, it's probably Buffalo over 10 up. Smoke break. Damn, is that it? Hell yeah. Damn, everybody go to Sunday church. Oh, Roger, right on. come on. Is this mower still getting out?
Yeah, pineapple pork chop.
Yeah. Go to work tomorrow for me, Buffalo, so I can stay home.
I already called in. You can have all my coffee. I went in there 3 times to get my drink, and I still don't got it back here.
Damn it. Sidetrack.
It's that permanent marker I've been smoking.
Oh, hell.
I'll be back. I'm gonna see how many drinks I got in there.
Damn it.
In the mail. Nake to you, sir. 007 Alabama. I got water.
They're coming. Yeah, CB police.
Ten 4. You have a good evening and have a good week. 315, stand by.
Really gets up and goes. Making a good trip. Top of the evening, sir. Yeah, well, I just wanted to.
Yamaha, Chattanooga, Tennessee, 162, Minnesota, 315, we're breaking. Yamaha, 000, 315, Minnesota, sending a wave. Thank you.
Oh, yes, sir. Anytime. Yeah, I can't believe the real old timer's not out here. I've been making it, man. I've been up on my home channel, and I figured I'd come down here and listen. Well, here in Abuse, I figured I'd hang out for a few minutes over here. Be his gal. Well, top of the day to you. I'm going to get on back in the bushes and let this channel roll around here. I'm going to talk a lot of skip on my team. We've got a lot of local companies around. I guess it's okay a little while on the Sunday afternoon. Check. Couple 0-1 check. Alabama said you making it the Talladega Super Super Speedway, home of the NASCAR's world's fastest speedway.
Oh, I don't know what kind of block I had in there. I think it was a 3800. Started messing. No, it was the turbo in there inside the supercharger, and I changed them out. It cost me about $600.
Hello, 625, 007 waiting.
Joe, okie doke. Holly's Bass, she owned it for, I guess, 15 years, you know. And they said the supercharger, if you're going to replace it, it's going to cost about $2,500. So we traded it in. Well, after she bought the new car, and I keep the old car, driving around for a while. And I sell it, get a whole lot more money. Bad, though, I mean, you know,
Go ahead there, radio check. Oh, yes, sir. Sounded mighty fine in Alabama.
Come back over to the truck, or you want to be taking stuff?
Break 19, break 19, 210 Minnesota, calling break 19.
Yeah, I'll go ahead, Burger.
Break 19, break 19, 210 Minnesota, break 19.
Baker 19, Baker 19, the 9 broke, the monkey got choked, they all went to heaven in a big old diesel boat. It's gonna be coming through here in about a week. Where was he at? Oh, no. Good grief. Well, that ain't too bad. $20 a piece.
Break 19, break 19, 210 up here in Minnesota, waving.
Chad, Joe.
Boy, that radio in Walmart there is booming right into Minnesota. Again, that radio out there in the Walmart parking lot, booming right into Minnesota, 210.
Yeah, they don't want you to eat out no more. That's true, and your drink.
210 Minnesota, waving.
What Mexican restaurant did you go to? Oh my goodness.
Hello, 001 15 Tennessee.
I didn't hear. Yeah, just throw your hands up and say, I quit. Oh no. Oh, we don't. Good grief. Okie doke.
pretty quiet out here. It's quiet.
Come on.
Now you down.
Hey, you're 001 in the 11 parking lot. What? 11 parking lot. Come on. Third level. Yeah, that's what I thought. How about that worldwide troublemaker? Laying low over there on the northeast side of Oklahoma City. Calls himself Real Blank Man. Let's go.
You damn sure want to open up a can of worms. So I'm out of here. Fuel pump,
Fuel pump. You know that old rascal, my compadre, right?
I thought it'd be a peaceful evening. But man, I got on here and boy, they was going after snakes and this and that. I said, oh Lord, how was that 1378? I said, well, I can take that. But now you just open the can up. I know that mosquito is on the radio listening. Anywho, I'm going to finish this cold can I just opened up. Bye.
Well, I heard that. Fuel pump. You'll have to come over here someday and meet me at the VFW over next door, and I'll buy you a couple of them beers. Come on.
Well, that's the deal. I just, I can sign up at the VFW. I just ain't took my butt to do it. I got my 214, got my discharge papers, and all that. We'll talk about it. Let's see which one you go to there, right?
Hell yeah. Hell, they'd love to see you over there. Love to meet you over there. They're good folk. I'm not a veteran or nothing, but boy, that's a good place to be. A lot of good folks over there.
We'll hash it out here during the weekend, right?
Roger, 10-4.
All right. Y'all be careful now. We'll see.
Hey, fuel pump, you want some green beans? Some fresh grown in my garden string beans? Come on.
You got some coming straight out? Yeah, I'll take a few pounds of Joe, no problem.
Okay, I'm going to pick them in the next couple of days, and I'm going to let you know. You know, I gave a bunch of them away this year, and I tell all of them, they were string beans. You got to snap them and string them. But they all come back telling me, oh, they were kind of good, but they were too stringy. I said, you didn't do what I told you to do. You got to string them bad boys. You got to get that shit out of there.
Yeah, you got to run it. You got to pull that little wire and that little cord off. You got to see them. You got to put them little potatoes in them. And a couple slices of that bacon. Hey, I can tell you more, but you already know.
Hell yeah, you got it figured out. I know you know how to cook. I know you know how to respect them fresh green beans. Come on.
Yeah, well, man, look, we cook for one company right here in Oklahoma. And we started cooking back in 67. I don't want to say that too loud because some of them might say, oh, shit, yeah, I've been around a while.
Hey, I'm telling you, I was born in 70, and from about 74 on, I was stringing some green beans, you know. But these old Okies around here, they don't know nothing about that string. No matter how much you tell them, you got to get rid of that. They still want to do like they do on TV, roll them in some olive oil and cook them. And that shit don't work out. You got to put some fat, some freaking salt pork in there, some onions, and shit, if you ain't no salt pork, got to throw some bacon in it. Woo! Cook it for like forever.
Hell yeah. Man, look here, when I was born, back in the 50s, shit, salt pork was down near bacon, now right?
Hell yeah. Ain't nobody around here know about no salt pork anymore.
No, they don't. They walk past it every time they go through the market. And what is that? Boy, that used to be bacon, because we couldn't afford the other.
Hell yeah.
Put that shit up. Stuff in the mason jar.
Here you go. You talking about green beans in Tennessee in a mason jar? Come on.
All green beans. From the hills of Tennessee.
I'm gonna hook you up, fuel pump, with some green beans. Give me a few days. I'm gonna hook you up.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. So I hear all these folks out here talking about food stuff. Hey, I remember when scrambled eggs used to come in the yellow teas. Get pie eggs. Boy, cause chicken wasn't laying there, right?
Roger.
They call that surplus, commodity. Just like that government cheese. It used to come down in 5-pound blocks. Boy, I used to stand in line to get me a box. That seller done make the best grilled cheese in the world.
Oh, yeah. My grandmother, she used to get that commodity cheese, that commodity butter. Yeah, that shit ain't like no other right there.
Hell no. But the United States gave it away, and they stopped putting it out. But being that I was in the service, I still got them MREs, buddy. I got 12 meals, take a quarter cup of water, and boy, you can eat like a king, whatever you want. Cannellini, beef spaghetti, pork, breakfast meat, dessert, peanut butter crackers. The only thing now is they don't come with ceilings like they used to do when I was in the service.
I hear that. I hear that.
Oh yeah, and I got a couple of cases stacked. Don't think I know. Just in case.
Right, Joe. I heard that.
Alright, man. I'm gonna swallow the end of this and I'm gonna pop another. I got chili and rice on the oven right now and I'm trying to keep an eye on both. I'm in and out, but I'll be right back.
Right, Joe. Yeah, I got some bacon cooking in there in the oven, so I'm gonna be in and out too. My little timer on this iPhone gonna go off here in a minute, but I'll be back.
Yeah.
Man, bigger out you on that, man.
Where's that super conch that thinks he's fucking tough as nails here in Oklahoma City yakking on the radio all the time?
Yeah, this man has the smoke standing by.
Yo.
What? way, God, these motherfuckers don't. Why is this? Hell yeah. No doubt.
4. Unload right here behind this blue truck. It's working.
Call that number there on that sign, Jason.
10-4.
Delta.
Yeah, then if you go to that building, go right.
Yeah, come on.
Mr. R.
Oh, great.
What's going on?
Oh, not a lot. Just got done eating some dinner and just kicking back, seeing what's happening on Big Channel 19 on the CB band.
10, Roger. Doesn't sound like much.
Oh, it's kind of quiet out here, kind of quiet.
We're all scared and went to church.
What are you scared of?
Bible thumpers.
Said they gotta go stand in line and get their cracker.
Yeah, cracker, wafer cracker.
Back in trouble.
Yeah, times are tough. They switched to saltine crackers.
Hell yeah.
Saltine's got more flavor anyway.
I hear that. I love me a good saltine. Zesta. My brand of choice.
Mine too.
Hell, I just been waiting to get my glass of wine and they ain't served it yet.
Gotta wash that cracker down.
Hell yeah. I tell you what I like, these crackers. I can't think of what they're called. Let me see if I can find a box.
Yeah, they give you that cracker and give you some cherry Kool-Aid.
Hell yeah. Kool-Aid. Snake, Dr. R, Heartbreaker, wave my hand.
Moon dog. Full moon dog. Get on down.
Hello, neighbor.
I'm sitting over here watching the grass grow. Man, it's interesting.
All I know, about 9:30, the show will start.
Yes, sir.
Right before I go to bed, the entertainment will show up.
Oh, he's in Plano. He's been there for a week.
Yeah.
That's his story. He's sticking to it.
Down there eating Bucky's brisket sandwiches.
Yeah, down there at that Pee-wee's or whatever they call it, down there eating that brisket sandwiches, taking that flyer down there. They Texas is going to pay for the other half of this trip. Come on.
Hell yeah, hitting that lemonade.
I'd like to know how he's doing that, because there's certain people that drive by and check on him all the time, and he ain't went nowhere.
He's got a secret car.
Oh,
Calls him an Uber.
You got a skateboard?
calls him a goober.
He's pretty agile. He might be using inline skates.
Puts his fucking Delta Force outfit on and sneaks out.
You get around there, Kevin, and go right, go in there and do a little horseshoe.
No, I went through the building and turned left.
Yeah, that's the best spot. Best spot they got.
Oh, no doubt. It's motherfucking doobie time. Can we say doobie time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No doubt about it. Come on. Hell yeah. Yep. Hell yeah. No doubt.
What? Damn it. I guess everybody's playing dead today.
Hell yeah. They all went to Sunday school church, the night Sunday school church.
Well, I guess they did. It's been kind of quiet and dead all this damn weekend. For some, you try to speak to, and I guess their noses are above in the clouds. I don't know if the female hound of mine don't chill out. I think that bitch is in heat and she hasn't shut up all fucking day. And that male, he don't want nothing to do with it. Hell, he been fixed. He ain't give a fuck about that stuff in 6 years.
Hell yeah.
She'll be over hollering and hanging her ass in the air, and he just lays her on the ground and just ignores her.
They got flooding in Kempner, Texas. I guess that's today.
Do what?
Out there in some place called Kempner, Texas. They got flooding going on.
Damn. Yeah, they're saying they're going to have more flooding and rain and shit in Texas this weekend. I'm like, God damn, they don't need no more.
Yeah, I don't think we got anything like they claim. Oh, it's gonna be flooding. They sent out that damn alert thing to everybody that had their shit turned on. I don't. Over here where I'm at, it didn't rain enough to flood shit.
Well, west of you did. Yeah, they had between Yukon and Mustang 6 inches of fucking rain out there. Over here we might have had a half inch. But yeah, they're showing in the news, man, over 15th and Mustang Road, and it was flooded out. Fucking cars could have got stranded trying to drive through that shit. God, for the love of puppy, this girl got to shut up. I'm going to tape her mouth shut. Should have done that shit earlier. I told the missus, I said, I wish that bitch would just go rub her ass on the ground and shut up and get it over with. Tell old Duke, man, I'll give you a big ham bone. Just jump up and knock the bottom out of it so she'll shut the fuck up. My luck, he'd just take the ham bone and say, to hell with that crazy bitch. check working.
Well, thank you very much, and have a nice
You do the same out there. Enjoy it and be safe and stay dry.
Stay safe and get hot. Did you say Tennessee?
Oh man, I tell you, I found me some goddamn skater-style shoes and flats at fucking Walmart. We was walking through the other day. Man, they had that fucking place stacked with shoes and some Airwalks, some green ones. I'm like, shit, them look pretty cool. I got to looking at them, picked up that size 10. I said, well, they ain't wides, but some of this shit sometimes, man, ain't marked wide, but it'll fit. I put them motherfuckers on, they fit like gloves. I bought them. And Airwalks are just about as good as these. I've had them both. Except the DC's about $60. Airwalks for $20.
Hey, Breaker 19, come on.
Come on.
Yeah, man, how about some of them northbound truckers out there? I got a compadre down there around Denton, down there around that Buc-ee's. Real black man standing out there eating real brisket. Anybody got a copy on? Anybody let me know if they put their eye on that real black man eating brisket down there at Buc-ee's? Even my compadre, I just checking on him. Come on.
Shit, he ain't in no damn Buc-ee's.
10-4, appreciate the break. Let me know, Mr. R, Oklahoma City, checking on my compadre. Could be at Buc-ee's down there in Texas. Come on.
Hell, I may never come back.
I don't think them drivers are in the same fantasy world he's in.
No, he'll be dreaming, that's for sure.
Surely he's making some kind of commotion if he's down there.
Snake, I found them head shaver deals you can fit in the palm of your hand. I got on one of these advertisement deals for Walmart, and I was looking at it, man, this motherfucker comes with nose hair trimmer deals, beard trimmers, and all kinds of little attachments that you can put on it. And them motherfuckers are $23 on sale right now, so I put in an order for one. I bought one.
There you go, yeah.
My missus goes, well, you want to go smooth chrome dome? I said, hell, I might try it. I don't know. But I told her what I found it for. She goes, oh, hell, get it. I said, I already did.
Yeah, you can even shave your coin purse with it.
It's that Manscaped. They got all the utilities you need.
I ain't shaving my goddamn satchel. No, the satchel can stay just like it is.
Ain't nothing like a smooth ball sack. Them women like that shit.
Oh, hell.
Well, I ain't hell with them balls, man. As long as they know what to do with that fucking tool, I'm good.
Baby, come on.
They call him Bob.
Go to the regular baby.
Bob.
And some of them may want that motherfucker to look like a man, not a baby.
Heck yeah, waving hand there, fuel pump. Joe.
It's an age of great temptation, but it's a lonely, lonely world. So what is a young man to do if he cannot find a girl? Oh, I know what you are thinking, but let me help you out. 'Cause you really, really, really only got one willie, so listen to me now. Don't put your dick in that. Don't put your dick in that. The strange hole in the wall of that gas station stall could be a guy, could be a gal, could be a trap. Don't risk it all. It could get bit or snapped, and some things can't grow back. So do yourself a favor or you'll be crying later. Don't put your dick in that. It's an age of great advancement. There are so many, many toys. And it's a misconception that they aren't meant for boys. Oh, do not let your ego get in your way and start running, searching around for something that ain't made for play. Don't put your dick in that. Don't put your dick in that. Don't get caught in the throes of a vacuum cleaner hose. You're thinking about suction, but we know how the story goes. It could pull right off, you see, and it'll void your warranty. So do yourself a favor or you'll be crying later. Don't put your dick in that. Conch shells on the beach, don't do it. A supple, juicy peach, don't do it. The space between bus seats, hollow trunks of nearby trees will carve you up with splinters, have you falling to your knees. Don't put your dick in that. Don't put your dick in that. Try to be a normal guy, avoid the shameful time when your family figures out what's wrong with Grandma's apple pie. She may then collapse and be gone just like that. So do yourself a favor or you'll be crying later. Don't put your dick in that. And there's so much I didn't mention, like high chances of infection. So don't put your dick in that.
There's something about putting it in something. Putting it in something.
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that. Put it in anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, long well, something is okay. Anything. Oh, shit. Hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah, don't put it in that.
Yeah, don't put it in there. Don't do it.
Look inside her.
What good?
Some bitch choked me up.
I heard a choke up. Well, you know, goats and sheep's alright. Right?
Goats and sheep.
Oh, yeah.
Man, them suckers tear your shins up. You know, I mean, when you put them back legs down in your boots, I mean, it's hard on your shin bone. Come on.
Yeah, you got a double socket. Come on.
Need to leave the sheep
Yeah,
alone.
you gotta put some cushion on it. You gotta put extra socks, yeah.
Leave the sheep alone, damn.
Yeah, we have to ask Mr. Ball about that. I bet he double socket.
He might have some input. I don't know if he's good or not.
Cool. And fine. Cool.
You know how them cows are. He knows.
I'd rather have a hair in my biscuit than sheep hoofs in my boots. Come on. Are they are sheep? Is their feet called hoofs? Come on.
I don't know, but that's why he likes hauling them sheep.
That's right.
Yeah, we don't know what to say, because, he can't talk about a rock collar doing that. You hear me?
Roger.
Got that. Sleep there. Now, off 496.
Oh, just looking at stuff on the marketplace I can't buy, and never just trying out this AM earlier. Worked my amp as much, but might try different.
Yeah, I think I heard old Tube Sucker. I think that was him earlier. No, or I think they went over to the petrol in the bathroom.
I thought I heard him earlier.
Yeah, it was earlier. He was telling me about his holes in his pants on his knees from, I guess, Eeyore backdooring him over.
Damn. Yes, sir, yeah. I'm a Brokeback Mountain party over at these right.
I'm sure he'll have a lot to say about that. He'll tell us all about it in the morning if he shows up.
I'm running in the house, get me some air conditioning, and Roger, will do. Yeah, it's been a while. All right, good talking to you.
Well, Fox 4-6. Take it easy. Roger.
What are you doing out there, Mr. R?
Oh, man, I'm just sitting back sandbagging. Just, chilling, just hanging out. Went over to VFW, had me a couple drinks, come home and ate some dinner. Hell, I'm just sitting here chilling, drinking me a Fanta Orange. Come on.
Chilling out. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, you can't beat one of them orange Fantas or orange Crush. But nightcap. Straight out of can. 0 proof.
Roger. Well, we're talking about. Sounds like you need to invest in some knee pads.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I mean, if you're wearing out your roughnecks or your green jeans, what they used to call them damn them jeans that had patches on the knees from the factory, what they call them? Tough knees.
Oh, yeah. Still need knee pads.
Yeah, even them tough knees can't withstand that kind of punishment.
Hell yeah. There's a hit in 1962. They're getting backdoored in the park. Never heard any of these on KOMA.
smoke if you don't put it in a pipe and smoke it, but it's smoke time.
Yo. Hell yeah, I ate a whole bag of diabetes. Oh, Roger, right on.
still on the phone?
Yeah, I'm still on the phone.
Is that exit off of 35 or is it off of 40? Remember. I think it's on 35, but I don't remember. So we'll try it over here. I think it is, but I don't remember. So when you're coming south, it winds off, but Martin Luther King's up a little bit further. I know how to do it when I'm going east, but I don't remember west. I know used to. It was this exit right here, but I don't know if it does that anymore. I have to come back to it.
Yeah, I'm off the phone now.
Oh, we do. So that's the exit right there over there, so I guess it did come off 35.
I had a cracked runner in the tail floor, kind of midway crack, and it wasn't riding right. I had a bushing out, 2 wheel seals, 2 pads, S-cam, and then I had them fix all the lights the way it should.
Gee, you might as well just get off.
Oh, I was real close to it.
Everybody talk you out of it?
I talked myself out of it. I didn't need no help. They just got a 20 back in on trade, and it's nice. It ain't been pulled much. It's a spread, and they were going to give me 28 for my trailer, and then I'd have to give 72 to trade. And I said, I ain't doing it.
Yeah, you have to up a little bit with take for one like that.
That's what I was worried about.
if it was like in the fall, like, and I knew it was going to be busy, I'd have done it. But right now, these next 2-3 months, I mean, it's going to be pretty slow.
No, I know. Well, I mean, it ain't real busy right now, though, either. I ain't too sure next year is not going to be any better.
I'm ready. It'll take a couple years for really getting back the way it was 2 years ago. My blinker's working.
You're one of those top bids. I can't see your bottom.
Okay.
Looks like a no parking zone. They got all this changed up, don't they?
Well, these cows, they never settle down.
No, that's probably going to be some bitch get off.
Yeah, I'm just going to coast on down through here still.
Todd said when we get over here, when we cross over 44, he said the construction workers are starting to come out and starting to get north.
We definitely know we don't want that left turn.
Yeah.
See, I don't send a picture to that WhatsApp, do you?
WhatsApp that?
Yeah, I'll slide over there in front of you and try to get over there in that car lane when you get over that bridge there.
No pictures on the way.
Damn, for.
Just send a picture and load it to old girl. That's the number we've been calling. Instead of send a picture to that other little deal.
I see the sign down there.
Little arrow thing. Say load it, and when we load, do it all over again, but
Get a bunch of hay to haul this week?
We got plenty to do, but it's going to depend on the rain and what everybody else is doing, I guess.
I think that damn DOT blitz starts again this week.
I got 3 or 4 loads to go to Duncan and 4 or 5 to go to Ardmore, but nothing major.
You should have nothing to worry about there. I got to get at least 2 loads down to Huntsville this week. I thought that stuff was going on last week. That's kind of why I took it easy, but I was wrong.
When is it supposed to start?
I ain't too sure it didn't start today. I think it's going to be at least Monday through Friday.
Oh, go through the bridge and then we get out.
Says them far 2 left lanes are closed there. When we get up here, they're starting to shut her down right here on you.
No Trent headed down to Florida.
That's what he was fucking yapping about last night. He couldn't wait to leave or some bullshit. I don't know. I don't think they load till Tuesday, though. They got to get down there to Jacksonville or wherever it is so they can get their truck washed at Red Devil or whatever that other New Vernon deal is down there.
Probably put your tires on while we sit through this light.
that's what I'm thinking.
Looks like we better back way out of it.
Hell yeah, put your face.
I'd have crunched that son of a bitch.
Well, do what you gotta do, get the job done. Hit the kayak.
Damn overpass, they cave in with both of us on it.
I'd like to get over one, but I don't want to rock it up on that grade there.
I'd keep it right there all the way out through there.
How's your truck coming along?
Oh, just baby steps. We got a lot of distractions this week, so we ain't really got a whole lot done. I need to primer paint some parts for the chassis. Then, got to primer paint some of those new rails. Then I need to go to like a Fastenal or some good hardware place. Go get me some big paint parts. So we'll be ready to start putting the chassis together and bring the back clip in a little bit together. But it don't sound like a lot, but it is. All that truck sales up in Illinois the other day, I was riding to spot them a sleeper quick hole kid. Sure got a bath.
That's cheaper than I figured it'd be.
They're a little high, I thought, but I guess it ain't really high. They said it was $500 for a ring. Yeah, that big rubber movie off, and it was going to be over $300 to ship it down there.
This radio still sound alright.
Right here it sounds okay.
I don't remember if it's supposed to be on AM or FM. I just got the same radio. But if he can hear me there, I'm good.
See what you can find out and direct me accordingly.
Hell, why don't you just run up to Illinois and pick it up? It ain't that far up there.
Yeah, I ain't got time for it.
Not cheaper fuel up there, man. Teardrops on the driving passenger side of your sleeper for your windows.
Go ahead, one radio check. I'm not a driver. Oh, I'm up here at Fort Wayne, Indiana. East Indiana. I've heard of the place. I've never been there. But you're sounding good. I'm on a 2995 DX HP. Oh yeah, that's a good radio there. Good to hear you in there. Check it anymore. It's working.
Damn it.
What?
Oh, Roger, right on.
Damn, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. Seems like it's a day when... And I ain't done a fucking thing.
I ran across this dude's 50 years of 50. He's born on the same day I was, just a year later.
I said, who was? Steak.
Oh, 50 Cent.
Oh.
To grill out a steak.
Yeah, come on.
And to grill out a steak.
What'd you say?
Trying to grill out a steak.
A steak.
Hell, I don't know. I'm lost on what he's trying to say.
He said something about grilling a steak or something.
Yeah, grill a steak. It's a nice evening for a grilled steak. Cook it outside on the grill. Come on.
Can't afford a steak.
I can barely afford ground beef.
Think about catching some of these roosters around here.
Yeah, well, if it flies over your fence, it's chicken dinner. Just get your throw net out when you sit out there. Just walk out and there you go.
Dude, these motherfuckers everywhere around here. They're walking in their front yards and shit all the fucking time now. It's crazy.
Well, like I said, if they get over in that backyard, it's chicken dinner.
Well, these motherfuckers can fly.
Yeah, you throw that fucking throw net, they're gonna fly right into it. Pop that motherfucker with a pellet gun.
Yeah, they ain't very big. You probably get a couple of chicken nuggets out of them.
Damn.
Well, they look like about the size of what they call them, game hens or guineas or whatever.
Oh, just like a fat pigeon, in other words.
They might still be babies, hell, I don't know. But they don't look very big.
Right. And just like how I talk about fucking thumping pigeon if somebody was hungry. Shit, they're in the same classification as a fucking quail and a goddamn dove. Just like them ring-necked doves, shit, them motherfuckers are everywhere. Every fucking summer around here, I'd get them around here thick, and they run in pairs. A dove will run in pairs. They won't be just a single one. And hell, I'd fucking be out here, and there'd be 4 or 5 pairs sitting in the trees. But the neighbors been cutting all that back, so now they don't do it. See, wouldn't sit in that low shit I got over in my backyard. They wanted to get up in that tree, the trees that was in the fence line over here. They get up there about 10, 15 foot off the ground. The only thing is about them shit, it takes about 10 of them to make a good meal for 2 people. Hell, I'm sure you've had quail before. Imagine that.
Oh, man. Damn it. Getting tired.
Right. Now, you've ate quail before, hadn't you?
Hell, if I did, it was back when I was younger.
Right. They're good. They're good eating. Hell, a dove and a pigeon's about the same as a fucking quail. Hell yeah, one bird's about one bite. That's what I was saying. It'd take about 10 of them for a meal for 2 people. Hell, it'd take 10 of them for a meal for me, and I don't even eat a whole hamburger. Damn. Hell, I can only eat about a quarter of a chicken. We cook a whole in there and split it out like that, and throw half on her plate and half on mine. We're lucky if we finish a quarter of it. I might have the drumstick and the wing, or the wing and the thigh, and come back later and have the breast, or I give her the breast for later. Damn it. I wish I could eat that much. I just can't do it anymore. Well, you're talking about eating more than I did. Do what? You're talking about you eating more than I did. I'm like, damn, you take that many birds? Yeah, I'm talking about, if you're talking about chicken, I'm talking about quails and dove. Hell, the best part of a dove ain't as big as a quarter. I know it's the breast meat, but yeah, wings on dove and shit ain't worth having. Yeah, there's just not nothing there. Well, the first time I went dove hunting in Bravo, I skinned clean them, and he said, yes, all you need right there, just reach in there and you pull that breast out. He said, the rest ain't no good. I said, I ain't gonna kill no more of these for half a bite of food. They're worth eating, but wings ain't. Just take the bird and fucking skin it and cook it. But yeah, I've had quail. I could probably sit and eat 3 or 4 quail with fixings. Well, I don't know. I must be missing something because I don't know what you're gonna skin out and eat. The quail we had were hand size. That's before you clean them. No, this was after they were clean. No head, no lower legs, no feathers. Yeah. I'd have to see it to believe it. Well, damn, they're not the size of a mouse. They'll lay in the palm of your hand. Yeah. Well, I've cleaned some quail I've ate some quail. I used to cook on my old Jerry Clowler used to talk about. Put some cow sad butter on that breast and wrap it with a piece of bacon on the grill. Hell yeah, you take a couple pieces of bacon, wrap around the whole motherfucker, and there you go. Well, I'm telling you, I'm different. I don't see it, Snowman. A half slice of bacon with some wrap around the whole thing. Man, that sound like a goddamn little Blue Jays. Well, I know one thing. You'll have to show me sometime how you clean them, because I tell you what, there wasn't nothing left of that poor little bird. Well, these was back when I was kids, and my uncles and them would go, they had the bird dogs that did all the quail hunting. Yeah. I actually liked the dove better than I did the quail, but, yeah, neither one of them had much to them. Yeah, like I was saying, though, the dove, the quail, the pigeon, hell, they're all about the same. Yeah, I ain't eating no damn pigeon. Well, I can tell you this, I ain't no different than a dove. Well, I ain't eating no more dove either. But hey, it's Easter Row, right?
Rats with wings, come on.
Yeah, a bird, no matter where they're at, they're going to eat what they can get. No, I'm talking about what's left of them. Man, I'm telling you, from what I've had on dove, that they ain't enough there to wrap a half a slice of bacon around. Well, some of that bacon I've been getting some pretty skimpy shit. Yeah. I don't know. They want to charge you an arm and a leg, they give you some trashy shit. Yeah, I just know from my experience on dove, but, hell, maybe I wasn't cleaning them right, I don't know. Oh, I wasn't the one cleaning the damn things, shit, them fucking bird hunters were. They won't sit there and say, oh, I'm the one that cleaned them, oh, hell no.
These stupid idiots out here keep putting on Facebook that
I just remember having to take them, wash them up, and clean them up afterwards, and hell, they fit right inside your hand.
come back. Free on with it, back hot.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to go along longer and the fucking dog get on a mess of quail. And then they'd whistle a little bit and that dog would jump and pounce and quail would come up and they would just on like Donkey Kong.
If they pull me over, how would I prove I'm not illegal alien? I have no clue.
Hell yeah, get you some of them old rats with wings.
Hell yeah.
You got that right. I do have
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about them birds, man. They're little. They take quite a few to do anything.
Yeah, get the ones over here off of 29th over between Walker and Western. They're full of gravel and asphalt. I don't know exactly where it was at. It was on the south side of 29th. I think it was in between Walker and Chartel, some shit, I don't know. Something right in there. I don't know if it was some kind of Chinese place or what the fuck, but they would feed them damn things, and there'd be thousands of them roosting all over the fucking place over there.
Yeah, them birds will do that, man. Fuck, they'll eat anything they can get a hold of. It's digestible. I've seen everything from sparrows to blue jays to goddamn blackbirds work parking lots picking up pieces of french fry or a bun or some shit.
Yeah, I've had them come up to me begging. Come on, man, throw some shit out here. Come on, man.
Oh, yeah, walk around you with their head all tilted looking at you. Hell, I've had that happen to the damn ducks out there at Overholster. We was sitting out there fishing it one night on the cove. I made a little video of it. Them fucking ducks up there walking around my feet as I was sitting there in the chair with my feet out. They just out there walking on from me, so I started throwing them Doritos. Shit, after that, man, them motherfuckers have wanted to sit there with me for quite a while.
Hell, the other day, talking about that, motherfuckers wanting some of your shit. She went over here at this Little Caesars, and it's some Mexican girl. She said she didn't look like a drug head or anything, but her clothes and shit was all fucked up. But her makeup and all that was all good. And she said, asked my old lady, when you get your pizza, can I have a piece? And then she asked the motherfuckers that worked there, my old lady told her, well, no. And said she asked the lady through the drive-thru window if she could have a pizza, and they're like, well, no. I think my wife told her, you can go get a job right across the street. Sonic, they're hiring.
All right.
Right on.
Damn, I'm about to burn my fingers on that joint. Getting a little too little. Yeah, my daughter and son-in-law was putting them mini houses out there on my back end of my brother's property. They was getting them all fixed up. You try to get OG&E to run electricity to them, they won't do it. They said there's already electricity run on the property and they're not going to run another unit over there. They already have one billing on it. I said, that's a bunch of bullshit. I said, they can put a separate fucking meter over there.
Well, he can always buy his own meter and put in and just charge them that way.
Yeah, but see, they won't run for the service from a fucking pole to anything out there. They said there's already service on the property and they're not going to put another service out there.
Well, they do that. Hell, Toe Jam had his own service ran to that damn shed.
I know. I told them, I said, hell, there are plenty of people, man. They've had fucking meters. Like, they'd had service meter on the back of the house, and then they had one on their fucking barn. Two total different fucking meters.
Yeah, there ought to be a way around that, I think, Snowman.
Yeah, I'm telling you, too. I don't know about, I told them, I said, I'll tell them motherfuckers. I told my sister-in-law and them, I said, I'll tell them you sold them that back half of that, and that's a different fucking property now. It don't belong to y'all.
Yeah, I'll tell them that's a shop out there. It's a business. As long as it's not in Oklahoma city limits.
It's 8 miles north of Jones. No, it's further than that. It's up there almost by the turnpike, up Hiwassee Road, way up there.
Yeah, they ought to drop them another meter in there. I'll tell you what to do. Tell them that they want to get a pasture light put out there, and then they can run a drop light off of the drop box off of that with a meter.
Well, you put a pasture light, you got to do that your damn self. Then have you an electrician go out there and tie it in, and have you an inspector inspect it so they'll hook it up.
I guess it's different, but out there where my buddy was, hell, he had a big light put on the back of his place, and they had plug-ins at the bottom of it, but it wasn't a separate meter. But hell, you think you could just run a separate meter right there on top of that plug-in.
Yeah, from where they got their stuff situated on that property is on the far west end of it, up on top of the hill. And my brother's house, the trailer, is down there on the bottom east end. And I'd say probably about 200 yards, maybe, away from each other. And I'm going to say that on the light side.
You know, that comes back to what we was talking about earlier, me and Snake, and I think you was in there talking about it. It's all about control.
Yep. They want their fucking nose and everything. They want to tell you when you piss, wipe your ass, and when you rub one off.
Yeah, I've even thought about putting another meter back here on my barn. Hell, I tell you what, I'm gonna still check into it, but it'd probably be the same story you got.
Yeah, I just don't think they want to come out there and fuck with it or whatever the deal is. I don't know. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Sound like they're just a little bit lazy side out there. You know, they go want him to fork up some money.
Well, at first I told them, I said, hell, just tie it into their shit and then run your shit up the fucking hill in your own fucking meter.
Hell yeah, that's what I'd do. Run me a 220 wire up there, and hell, you can go over to the damn electric company, and they'll give you a meter box.
Oh, I know. Hell, I've done that for back of this house before.
You can go around here and buy your own meter box, buy your own meter.
Yeah, you may have to read your meter yourself and, you know, and work it out with the main meter, you know what I mean, but yeah, that's what I'd do.
Yeah, you can get a free box right over here on High Street.
I used to go out there on Post Road, Midwest City. That's because our shop was out there in Midwest City.
Yeah, there's an OG&E place right here on High, just south of 29th. And before I went up there when I got this one here, because it, oh hell, fuck, years back, man, everything blew up on the back of my house. He shot the fucking meter out and everything. But I got a new meter box and meter over there. And then I had to put in the main fuse box right below it. And I had to go buy all that shit at Lowe's, and I redid all that crap. A friend of ours asked, hell, I didn't know he's an electrician. I said, I'm not. Just fucking goddamn.
Hell yeah. I had that way it was over here before we moved up there. I lived down here. My son lived here. Lightning struck it and blew the damn meter box clear off the house.
Dude, man, it wasn't even a storm. I'm sitting there, it was a fucking hot August day. I mean, it was a hot motherfucker. I'm sitting in the kitchen. We just got into having a computer in the house. And I'm in there, you know, trying to figure out how to fucking navigate around with it. And and I'm sitting right there by that back window, not maybe 20 feet from where the meter box is. And all of a sudden, that motherfucker blew. It sounded like a cannon being shot off. The power all dropped out, and I about sucked a chair up my ass. I didn't know if I was going out the window, the front door, or through the ceiling.
Yeah, them fucking old transformers and them stuff like that, when they blow, it scares the dog shit out of you. I've been within a block from them when they blow, and you'll jump out of your skin.
Yeah, this was right there on the back of the house. It blowed all that shit up. And I don't know what happened, but I fucking flung that window open. I seen smoke and shit coming off of it. Man, I ran it. This before I put my back door in my deck. I had to go through the garage and out the side of the house and then back around there. And I started throwing fucking dirt and shit up there and piled durian on things, and it kind of quit smoking. So I was like, whew. I didn't want it burning nothing down, so I sat there for a while with it. I found the meter laying over in the yard. It didn't hurt it, but it damn sure fucking blackened the post on it. And this was before they went to this digital shit that we got now. And fuck, man, I looked in there and there's fucking wires that come down off the bottom where the meter would be to the main panel box outside. That shit just looked like, man, somebody just took and fucking overloaded it, and it fucking exploded. And that's what caused it all.
Yeah, I gotta apologize. I didn't hear none of the rest of what you said. But when you said that's before I put that back door going out to the deck, I thought you was going to say that's when I made that back door going out to the deck.
No,
I apologize for that.
No, I wasn't in time here just a few years ago, though. I took that window out and put in a doorway because I had built a deck on the back of the house and got tired of walking out through the kitchen to the garage and going around to it. I just wanted to be able to walk out of the house on it, so I took the window out, put a new header deal up there, and threw it in the door.
Yeah, I'm standing by for sure.
I'm sorry, it stuck in my head. That's when you said that's before you made that back door. I thought you was going to say that's when you made it.
I about did.
Damn, I can't believe it's so quiet. Man, it was quiet Friday night, Saturday night, and then it was quiet tonight.
Yeah, somebody will show back up probably tomorrow or later on. Oh, I've been down there in Texas all weekend.
Hey, it wouldn't hurt my feelings if that son bitch never shows back up.
He's still at home right now.
I know he's at home right now. He's been there. He ain't left.
But he is close to the middle of the month. What is it, 12th, 13th? He's probably out of money.
And I'm going to
I wouldn't doubt it.
He's so full of shit. Yeah, it wouldn't bother me a bit if he didn't never show back up.
Right. Hey, Snake, over on Amazon right now, them Fire Stick HDs are on sale for $17.99.
Yeah, if you're a Prime member.
Yep. Hell, shit, if I was needing one now right now, I'd have bought one. But, hell, I don't need one. I got mine.
Yeah, I don't pay for that Prime shit. Hell, every time I order something, it's free shipping anyways.
Boy, I was watching videos a while ago. Boy, I tell you what, 1378 got hammered out there in Mustang yesterday morning. Uh-huh. Looked like a river. I'm sure he was in it, but I didn't ever hear him say much about it. Right.
Yeah, I was seeing a whole bunch of that shit that was real cheap, but you had to sign up for Prime to get it.
Hell, I've got Prime.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing I need. I can watch all that free shit. All that stuff they got. Oh, you pay us $8-9 a month. You can watch all this TV stuff, and we'll give you free shipping. I get free shipping and watch all their stupid shit for free.
Yeah, there's been stuff my missus tried to order on Amazon. It would cost her more to get it than it would have me. And hell, I pretty well got free Prime.
station is right here. Where I'm at. Where I'm at is north. I tried a couple times, but North Carolina. Yeah, and it's generally. Yeah,
Yo.
murdered 3 times.
Duck. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, there's something wigging out on my beam. Wigged out somewhere.
I started coughing and choking. Dude ate some ice, took a drink, and I went down the wrong pipe.
Did you say you picked up the wrong pipe or went down the wrong pipe?
It went down the wrong pipe.
Well, damn it. That could get interesting there if you picked up the wrong pipe.
There wouldn't be no wrong pipe over here.
Take it easy. I'm just funning with you.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just trying to get my composure over here.
Trying to start breathing again out of both pipes.
Do what now?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you.
I didn't hear you. I was over coughing again.
I said you're trying to get the breathe again out of both of your pipes. You know, in your throat.
Yeah, right.
You left yourself wide open for that.
Well, it happens. We're all gonna get the hook throwed at us once in a while.
Yeah, I'm famous for taking them cheap shots.
Hang on. Damn, boy over here is calling me. Tried to take that phone call.
I rub peanut butter on my balls, give my cows a little treat. They slurp it up and lick it off. They love my buttery meat. They trade me milk for my ball butter. I'm on my knees slurping down their udders. They're sucking while I'm sucking. It's the perfect match. I'm gonna go apply another butter batch. My peanut butter balls are out in the field. These animals are getting their favorite meal. They lick me clean from sack to shaft. I'm clenching down, don't lick my ass. My tiny meat is getting that good spit shine. And I'm getting sucked off while they dine. Now word got out across the land. They call me Butterball the farmyard man. And these goats and pigs and cows and ducks are all coming down to suck my nuts. My peanut butter balls are out in the field. These animals are getting their favorite meal. They lick me clean from sack to shaft. I'm clenching down, don't lick my ass. My tiny meat is getting that good spit shine. And I'm getting sucked off while they die.
Hey, I don't mean to be cruel or anything like that, but could you cut that fucking shit out for reals? Come on.
Peanut butter balls.
Damn it.
What'd that guy say out there?
I'm not sure what he was saying. I didn't really pay attention to it. I heard something. I don't know.
I was just saying, it'd be really good if you knock that shit off. Come on.
Probably not. Come on.
That AI has got you all hooked and suckered in. Come on.
a secondary lady. But believe me, honey, it was just an accident. A minor little slip-up that I hope won't ever happen again. Lord, what's a man to do when a female so sexy be ready to get down and she be looking right at you? Your sister, she done been at it again, flaunting them perky things and just demanding this man commit himself another sin. Ooh, she got that ass so tight and them legs so tall. Why, baby, you's done up and smashed that wall. Yeah, it was midnight and you done went to sleep, and that's when your fine-ass sister started flaunting and begging this man to take himself a piece. Honey, you got to believe I never do you wrong, but goddamn your sister, she really be knowing how to work my schlong. Yeah, I'm sorry. I impregnated your sister, baby. It was late at night and you weren't around. Lord, that's when your fine-ass sister jumped my bone and got to go into town. Yeah, I said I'm sorry. I impregnated your sister, honey. I swear to God it won't ever happen again. Now let's just forget about it and let's all be friends. Baby, you know this man's prick be doing anything it intends. Honey, you know you's the one I adore, but Lord, I can't resist your sister's coochie when she get to riding my ass on that floor. Yeah, now looks like I'ma be a daddy, but don't go crazy, baby, cause maybe we can all just be a little three-parent family. You be the one I love, so don't be down, honey. Your sister, she just know how to make my salami feel funny. Ooh, baby, I know I should've wrapped my dong. Yeah, now we got the baby on the way and it won't be long. But you's the one for me and I love is stand tall. It's just goddamn your fine-ass sister, she be having it all. Woo! I say, Lord, have mercy, baby. Yeah, I'm sorry. I impregnated your sister, baby. Your sister, baby. It was late at night and you weren't around. Lord, that's when your fine-ass sister jumped my bone and got to go into town. Yeah, I said I'm sorry. I impregnated your sister, honey. She was mine and I was horny. I swear to God it won't ever happen again. Now let's just forget about it and let's all be friends. Baby, you know this man's prick be doing anything it intends. Yeah, 3 times now, and your banging ass sister, she just won't stop. What's a man to do when she be ready to go and looking so red hot? You's my everything. Yeah, you be my lady. Ooh, you gotta believe when I says I'm sorry. I done gave your sister a baby. Woo! Yeah, I'm sorry. I impregnated your sister, baby. Your sister, baby. It was late at night and you were around. Lord, that's when your fine-ass sister jumped my bone and got to go into town. Yeah, I said I'm sorry. I impregnated your sister, honey. She was mine and I was horny. I swear to God it won't ever happen again. Now let's just forget about it and let's all be friends. Baby, you know this man's prick be doing anything it intends.
You still got my burnout blues?
There was Otis Pickwick. He's banging his wife's sister.
Hell yeah, Snake, you still got my burnout blues?
Do you mind cutting that shit out for a while? I don't give a shit about AI, and I don't give a shit about...
Turn your radio off, then, fella.
With AI. I don't care about all that shit. I'd like to... If you just...
I got it going.
To my...
Damn it.
Flames shooting out the pipes, burning bright. And smoking jokes, he don't care who sees. Burnouts and the moonlight, glitter Joe's green lawn. Burnouts in the moonlight till the grass all...
That's just funny. Burnouts in the moonlight till the grass is gone.
Now Timber's riding on his swag tonight. He's spinning wheels, sugar town till the power play.
On the AI.
Is this thing working?
Yeah.
Let's say my own meter quit.
Your meter quit.
Well, I thought it did, but I had my amp turned off, so my modulation and shit wasn't working. Now it's back up there now. Sound okay out there? Turn that damn echo off.
Yeah, Snake, when I put it on that MB plus, that noise blinker plus, that takes that frequency counter off.
Thank you for giving up on that fucking AI shit, because I don't want to hear no more of that shit. Come on.
Well, if you don't want to hear it, turn your radio off, fella.
Cruising out that hour. I tell you what, you definitely cruising out of it. You ain't delivering the mail. You running the mail. You running the mail. Hey. I'll have a quick smoke. Stand by.
Yo, listen up, pipsqueak, trailer parkers, meth head Joe, yeah, I'm wild on the creek. Northeast side where the shadows run deep. Black Panther soul, got that fire in my eyes. Thought of 30-06, watch the sparks like the skies. I'm a beast in the streets, moving swift, no delay. Motherfuckers talk tough, but they duck when I spray. From the concrete jungle where the pipsqueaks don't sleep. Joe's the name, Black Panther, bring the heat. I'm a Black Panther, show up, motherfucker. Meth head Joe, Northeast, no stud. It's all 30-06, yeah, I'm holding it down. Clown of the block, wearing a crown, run from the town. Northeast side where the grind don't quit. Broken glass, EBT, yeah, I'm built for this shit. Panther claw, tear the game, leave it bleeding in the dirt. Method Joe, every scar got a made-up story of hurt. Got the 30-06, sawed off, grip tight. Fog catch me smoking in the night, ain't no backing down. I see the truth, the flame. Black Panther reppin', motherfucker know my name. I'm a Black Panther, show up, a motherfucker. Meth head Joe, Northeast, no stud. It's all 30-06, yeah, I'm holding it down. Clown of the block, wear the crown, run the town. From the alley to the corners, I'm the ghost in the haze. Northeast side where the lost souls blaze. Got that rattlesnake Kool-Aid in my blood, got that hunger, no chill. Saw it all pop and make them scatter, that's the thrill. Joe's the name, yeah, I'm reckless, I'm raw. Break the meth pipe, motherfucker, I'm above the law. Step up if you're brave, but you better not miss. Black Panther 30-06, seal your fate with me. I'm a Black Panther, show up, motherfucker. Meth head Joe, Northeast, no stud. It's all 30-06, yeah, I'm holding it down. Clown of the block, wear the crown. One renown, run from the town. Meth head Joe, Black Panther, I'm the story in the street. Northeast side where the devil and the demons meet. Start up 30-06, let it roar, let it sing. Show up, motherfucker. Bow down to meth head, motherfuckers. Bow down to meth head, Joe, motherfuckers.
That was a good one.
Alright, I got a couple more, man. This is all.
Show up, motherfucker! I'm a real black man, show up, motherfucker!
Hell yeah, go get me a peanut butter fix.
Hell yeah!
Peanut butter syrup on bread.
You got that honey roasted peanut butter?
Huh?
You got that honey roasted peanut butter?
No, just straight peanut butter with syrup mixed together and smeared on bread.
Boy, that honey roasted's some good shit.
Oh man, that's good.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, damn AI.
That damn AI shit.
Man, I ain't had my peanut butter fix in a while.
I like that one.
What's that?
That's something. I had to step outside before it was over.
Oh, I guess I missed it. I went to go make me some peanut butter syrup on bread.
I'm a real black man, so what, motherfucker? Come and get some! Come and get some, boy! I'm a real black man. I'm locked and loaded.
Yeah, he's locked in on that crack pipe and loaded on Jack.
Hell yeah.
Locked on crack and loaded on Jack.
I'm a real black man. I don't even have to light it. I just suck it right on down.
Maybe that's what he means when he says he's a real black man. He can't like them George Floyds.
Yeah, every time I think about that, him in there that night sucking on that Polish sausage or whatever it was, that was just disgusting.
Yeah. To hear a grown man make sounds like that has enough to make you want to puke.
The sad part of it is he thought it was cute. He knew what he was doing.
Oh, yeah. He was trying to advertise.
I think he advertised a little more than he wanted to. It made me sick.
I think it's why he don't like there's a group of us that there's guys he really don't like the most because we protest against that queer shit so much.
Yeah, he's been known to love that young porn, that young black porn. Men porn, that is. Gay nigger porn. You know, that's maybe the reason he wanted to be in the Navy. He could be alone with all them boys down there in them bunks.
Get him a good slap of saltpeter. Or is that Salty Peter?
Yeah, he was a queen of the bottom deck.
Yeah, but we hear that motherfucker. Why, you want to join in and talk about him too? I think we got one that bit on that rainbow flag shit.
Well, yeah. Now, there's several out there. He's got some little twinkle-toe friends that get in there and talk to him late at night, agreeing with him and all that bullshit.
I used to leave Bam Bam alone.
Say what?
Just leave Bam Bam alone.
Bam Bam's been dead for about goddamn 10 years.
Dude, you have no clue who Bam Bam is. You've been watching too many YouTube videos.
I was out here when he was out here. I already say that.
Get your little skirt tail ass out of here before somebody bitch slaps you.
We got some bad news, though, folks, from my whiteys out here. I just found out, I don't know if you watch CNN, but it was announced that white people are causing cancer and heart attacks for the black community.
The reason why heart disease and cancer and obesity and diabetes are bigger in the black community is because of the stress we carry from having to deal with being called the N-word directly or indirectly every day.
This guy looks like he might have said it a few times. The guy that was like kicked out of Congress or something. He's on live TV going, white people are giving us heart attacks and cancer from the N-word. They're just dropping dead from it. I'm like, holy shit. So I've been saying it a little bit more. Well, my neighborhood's overcrowded, and but that's insane. Some things do sound racist, though, even if you don't mean them to. For instance, the other day, I was doing a podcast. I'm itching my legs, okay? And they're like, the guy's like, what are you doing? Are you touching your penis? I go, no, I got poison ivy. He looks at me, he goes, that's not poison ivy. You have chiggers. I go, what the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, chigger bites, yeah.
Damn.
Microscopic ticks.
Goes, man, you got them chiggers. I said, dude, shut up. We're live. What are you doing? You're going to ruin my life. That does sound like a Chinese and black slur combined, right? Am I not crazy? Goddamn chiggers. And so I'm all chiggered up. Literally. And so I'm in the car. I just find this out. I'm freaking out. I'm at a stoplight. My window's down. The guy next to me's window's down. He happens to be a black guy, and I yell out to my friend. I go, I'm covered in chiggers. I got to kill these chiggers. And he looks at me. I go, no, you saw anything. Anyways, it was very awkward. Fortunately, he did drop dead of a heart attack, so I didn't have to deal with it. But it was a close call. Do you want to confirm I have him? Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to ask the black guy, but that's a chigger, right? All right. If the black guy says it's a chigger, it's a chigger.
Damn it.
Fuck them black-ass niggers.
Chiggers. Best way to get rid of chiggers, put clear fingernail polish on top of them and suffocate them out.
Baba boy!
How about a radio trick?
Well, yeah, there's a bill to ban chemtrails in Congress right now.
There we go.
They're telling them, go fuck yourself with your climate change bullshit.
It's about goddamn time some control got back in there and somebody had the ball of town and kick fucking rocks.
That'd be the best thing that ever happened, that fucking climate trail. Or you chemtrails, I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, come on, driver.
Or the chemtrails is what made the Democrats so stupid.
No, them chemtrails, Dr. Choctaw, I think is what we're breathing and we get headaches and shit.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I live east of Bakersfield. Used to when I got up early in the morning, they'd be out just crisscrossing the skies. But here lately they haven't been for some reason.
Yep, they do. On a clear day, you can see them painting the sky.
Yeah, you can tell the contrails because they dissipate. But the chemtrails, they stick around.
They got to put that battery charge on that. He's fading out. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, you got to charge that battery up, because you faded plumb out.
They do that at nighttime, too.
Hell, somebody's getting in on top of you, so I'm going to get back on the side, but I'm waving a hand out there to you too, dog. I'm going back to sandbagging.
Yeah, that something either cover you up or your signal should it fade out.
Hey, how about it? You got a radio check?
Well, there ain't no telling anymore if it's on your end or my end or if it's just on nature's end.
I don't know if it's skip or what, but it's just wiping everybody out in Oklahoma City.
Wipe out!
No, wipe out.
Goddamn sucker anyway.
I remember that song from the Rocket Skating Ring on Friday nights. Get out there, everybody acting up, and that song come on. Wipe out.
I can remember being a kid or a teenager and hearing Wipe Out, and I think it was Elephant Walk. They played all the damn time until everybody got tired of it.
channel break.
Go ahead, Breaker.
I got somebody out there. Who's that? You got 395 here in Virginia.
I'll catch you gentlemen in the morning. I'm signing off.
Okie doke. Over and out. Catch you later in the morning. I'm back to quiet.
believe that's all.
Family, you give me some
Depends on Dr. Don.
Probably heard me bleeding over from 25.
You did what?
I said, you probably heard me screaming on 25. I was over here messing with an amp, and I turned it all the way up to channel 25, was hollering on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, I usually go to a different channel when I'm doing that shit. I ain't bug nobody.
Right.
Anyone out there? Anybody out there?
Do what?
Look, I just had the fire department at my house because my dumbass neighbor in the backyard decided to set a firework off in his yard and set the transformer on fire.
Holy mackerel. That's terrible.
Yeah, it's a dumbass. But luckily that transformer doesn't go to my house, it goes to my neighbor's.
They was firing them off over here where we go to. I don't know why.
I'm hoping maybe he'll go to jail.
That's crazy. Cut the telephone pole on fire.
Yeah, I was downstairs doing laundry and the fire department knocks on my door and asks if they can go in my backyard to get to the transformer.
Man, at least your electricity's still on.
OG&E's out there in my backyard fixing it. Because my power lines are in the church next door to me. The one that's in my backyard goes to my neighbors.
Oh, they're without power.
Yeah, my neighbors are. We figured that out when we had that ice storm because everyone else around us started getting power and we were without power. And we found out that our power line is in the church.
Man, that's crazy.
Well, at least I know that he can't blow the transformer up over there at the church unless he breaks the lock over there at the church. I'm gonna go cook some egg rolls.
Okay, be careful.
up to 2. Still good up there.
Ion. Better. Buffalo.
Adio.
What are you doing, Buffalo?
Sitting here, just thinking about hooking up a different radio, but don't want to.
Well, I finally hooked my rack gear back up, playing with it. The heartbreaker come over, making me hook all kinds of stuff up.
Oh, no.
But oh, you're right. This sound okay?
Yeah, sounds real good.
OTN.
I'm just trying to figure out who that is.
It's me. Moondog on the hill.
Oh, damn it. Is that you, Don? Wave my hand.
Yeah, that's me.
Well, you do sound good over tonight. Don't sound like it, but you still sounding good.
Yeah, well, it's my Cobra 29 with my rack gear.
Hell yeah. Damn it, I need to hook up my Cobra 29. Maybe I'll sound that good.
Heck yeah. Put some rack gear on it, come on. Big old boom mic.
Rack gear.
What you doing, hippie?
Oh, just sitting here. Just listening to all the white noise.
That kind of sounds, racist.
No, the race was over about, 5 o'clock.
Tell more on that.
Man, I got several of them studio mics, and I got 3 or 4 that rack gear stuff over here. I need to hook mine back up, I guess.
Can I have one?
Well, hell yeah.
Heck yeah, well, I like that one. What kind of mics you got?
Man, I don't even know. I gotta look and see. I got several of them, though. Studio mics.
Are they flea market mics?
No, they're pawn shop mics.
Yeah, or you can get some pretty good deals.
Are you sure they're not those Mr. Microphones back from the karaoke days?
Yeah, I got some of them there soundboards that are portable. You know what I'm talking about? You run them on 9-volt AA batteries.
Yeah, or
you can run them to 12-volt. You know, you got an adapter you can hook up to a cigarette lighter. I always wanted to try one in my mobile, but I never did. Yeah, I got all kinds of soundboards over here. You'd be amazed.
I need a good one with the echo in it. You got a good one with echo?
Yeah, I got one up here. It's a big old soundboard. It's a recording soundboard. You can record, or you can, You can record everything you say, or you could just not record.
Push a button.
Hell, I had one. I don't know if I still got it or not, but hell, you could burn a CD in that one.
Oh, that's kind of nifty. We can make these hillbilly songs everybody's making them and record them.
Hell yeah. I don't know where it's at. I bet I could do some digging though and find it. Probably in one of these closets somewhere.
Roger, Dodger. Alright, let me get out of here. I got a phone call. Bye.
Alright, bud. You have a good one over, Dr. Don. Wait a minute, over with you there, Dr. Bob.
Waving back.
Hell, I got one of these soundboards over here so damn big I can't even operate it. Hell, you gotta go through 4 or 5 steps before you can get it started talking, and I always forget. Boy, I tell you what, just a stock microphone, though, and just a radio is so much easier to operate. I ain't heard glue it and screw it in a long, long time.
Take it out, Lobby.
You hear what happened to 506? Boo doggy. Can't hear me.
Mundo.
Did you hear what happened, Junebug?
No, what happened?
Somebody was firing some fireworks and it set their transformer on fire in their backyard. Their fire department, OG&E's all over it.
Who's 506?
605, whatever. That girl.
Huh?
That girl.
You mean 607?
Whatever, something, 50 something.
607? Yeah, I'm gonna call her.
Say hi to Roy there, Speedy there, Buffy.
What'd you do?
He didn't hear you.
I had the TV up.
Yeah, he's in there watching TV. He can't talk on the radio.
Oh, Speedy can't?
No, he's too busy watching TV. Soap operas.
Oh, I thought his wife might have grounded him.
I think that's opposite. He probably ground her.
Do I sound good on the Cobra 29?
Oh, yeah, you sound good on your 29, Buffy. Sorry about that.
Buffalo.
Yes. Junebug was out there. 607 got on there and said that her transformer in the backyard caught on fire or something.
Running too much power.
Too much audio.
No doubt in my mind.
What in the tarnation? Where you been?
I'm on TV.
gonna come by and get you, go to the Grand Canyon, but it's on fire. All them old cabins been there for hundreds of years, burned up.
I got a fire extinguisher over here I can bring.
Well, it might put out the canyon.
It all started that coax going up to the antenna to when it fired.
Yeah, that's what happened over at 607. Caught the transformer on fire.
Ain't got none of them over here at my house.
Yeah, mine's underground or somewhere. I don't know where they're at.
Yeah, mine's underground over here.
Yeah, I don't see no wires.
They still got wires running down 140, what would that be, 34th?
Oh, all them houses got wires?
Well, part of it, 149. Got the golf course over there at Highway 44 going to Newcastle. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
You were around with this.
I used to go over there kind of by that golf course somewhere, some company, and buy big old 250-pound rolls of lead.
Really, I could have used some of that.
Well, Dr. Bob, you sure quiet over tonight.
Yeah, we used to take
Yeah, hell, I'm just sitting here kind of in a daze.
metal frames.
Hell, I'm sitting over here watching these 69-year-old women and men go on blind dates. Boy, they make 69 look like I'm 100.
Yeah, you could have melted
Roger that.
in, but there was a lot of it.
Yeah, I'm just sitting over here sandbagging. Wave my hand over there, bud. Everything all right?
Oh, I reckon so.
Well, that's good. If you need anything, give me a holler. You know that.
We're one.
Oh, yeah.
All this time and I didn't get it.
I didn't know you wanted some.
I didn't know you had any.
I had like 6 or 7 of them lead mold deals and melter deal and all that. Used to make my own weights when I went fishing.
You know, my kids have opened.
Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna go see if the bathroom's empty.
I hadn't got any.
All right, bud. Hey, I'm just sitting over here doing nothing. Holler if you get bored.
Yeah, they sold all my fishing weights and all that crap. Got rid of it though.
You should have given them and the fishing boats to me.
I didn't even know you wanted them.
Here we go, Miss Communications.
Are you talking on that hillbilly?
That's the only antenna I got.
That's the only one I got up too.
Mine's a little different than yours.
Mine's an old one.
So was mine, but I cut all them joints and put clamps on them. They ain't going nowhere.
they used to restore these antennas for you. I called them up and he asked me what color was my gamma mesh. I said gold. He said, oh, we quit making them long time ago.
They don't redo any antennas that have worked in the CB range.
Roger. Yeah, it's ham stuff.
Yeah, they don't deal with it. Well, I think it's against law to be making them out of aluminum.
Yeah, they tried to ban all that from CBers, and they were trying to ban the Antrons and the IMAX and all the fiberglass antennas too, because people thought they were safe and they'd run down there and hit that metal piece and then electrocute.
Highline wires was getting them.
Yeah, people were dying, getting killed.
If people were that stupid, do you think they really belonged in a gene pool anymore anyway?
I can't even hear who's talking to you.
I think that was Mr. Choctaw or something.
Yeah, that was me.
I made out that was me.
You must be a little bit further away than most of these other people I've been agitating.
We're downtown, Motown.
I'm at the other end of more.
I heard that. Hell, I feel like I'm lucky if I can make it onto the west side of Tinker Field.
I might have to go out there and make my antenna lower.
Yeah. Get out too far, you catch the trees on fire.
Then I might hear somebody.
Roy, what radio you on?
ICOM.
Dennis said it sounds good.
It's not doing much, but it's there.
Sounds just like you, real clear.
Well, it should. It's about 50 watts. That's about all it's putting out.
Could be doing more.
It might do a little bit more, but right there it's got a little bit more swing than what it does when you crank it up all the way.
This one's doing 5 watts in 30 seconds.
Okay, that made it all the way up. It don't go no higher.
audio or the power?
The power. You ain't gonna change audio much.
Yeah, you are. You lost audio. You need to turn the power down. Back down where you had it.
I imagine that's what I was telling y'all. Don't have no swing up here. You got to drop it down about 75. It's at 100 now.
Turn it back down where you had it. Put your other deal on it. You'll sound loud and proud.
Okay, it could be back to where it was.
Yeah, you got plenty of audio now.
Can't handle all that power.
Yeah, what do you think this is?
This is a barefoot radio.
Come out here barefoot, you're going to get your toes stepped on.
As long as I ain't stepping in dog shit, it'll be okay.
Walking around in the buffalo herd.
We don't go up on the Buffalo Hill without boots on.
And the deer and the antelope play. There's a cement deer out in the front, but I tried to get her a cement frog.
My brother's brother-in-law, he lives down in Texas, and his wife, he likes hippos, and he was going to buy a hippo and paint it pink and put polka dots on it and drive down there and set it up in their yard while he was going on vacation, but he couldn't find one.
Oh, my.
You're up way past your bedtime.
She went to work. I'm the boss. I'm in charge of the whole house.
Well, I was in charge of my house today. The old lady went after pizza.
Only bad thing is when I'm the boss, I don't have nobody to boss around.
Well, it's rough when you live in a house that's got 4 bitches. Even if 3 of them's dogs.
I'm glad he clarified that.
Yeah, I'm starting to get scared to get up.
You can damn sure get outvoted in a house like that. let y'all get back to your QSO. I gotta get back to the boss.
Okie doke. Good to hear you. Sounding good.
You be good, Buffalo. Get him, Dennis.
You down left.
I had to leave Don's. I couldn't mud duck anymore. Got tired of being in the mud? Yeah, it kind of sticks on you. And you're also burning the candlelight. Yeah, he's got those weird nights off, so gotta come over when I gotta get up early in the morning if I wanna visit a while.
You need this when I'm working on Buffalo.
Amplifier.
It's got 16 little white pills.
You gonna pop them left and right.
Actually, it's got 8 in it, not 16.
I was gonna have to call him out on that one, Buffalo. Well, maybe he dropped his pill bottle in there. Yeah, but he uses blue pills, not white ones. I don't know about that. Are you building that, or is it something you're fixing? He's fixing one. Somebody hammered on it too hard and folded it. I think somebody got long-winded.
30 of them. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Sound like demons. PR was out there doing something. Don't know where he went.
Who?
Blade Runner.
Roger, Dodger.
Making me tired. That static will put you to sleep. Yeah, like getting up very early in the morning and driving down the highway, them little white lines. Get a hold of that 607.
Who you talking to, Bluffy?
Dr. Don. See if we got that going. Put a bigger wire on.
Oh, no, it's not even close to being done yet.
You want me to do it? You gotta take all them pills out.
Yep. Texas Star 16. Gotta take all of them out, clean them up, prep it, clean it up nicely so the new ones go in.
Dang, did it blow all of them?
Yeah. Can't just replace one. You'd be chasing rabbits. Had a guy come over and look at my rent house today. I darn near everything but just kicked him out of the house.
Oh, he just wanting to look at it.
No, he insulted me. I told him not to waste my time on the phone. And I said, you put 130 in my hand and I'll walk away. He come over and looked at it, and guess what he offered me?
60.
90,000. I said, really? I said, what did we talk about? You remember? I said, I wanted 30,000 in my hand, and I'll walk away from it. You said 25. I said, you go 25, I'll go 30, or you'll go 30. I said, he says, well, you have to put this on the market. This won't really sell for what I'm doing for it. I said, no, you want to buy it, put a little bit of money in it, and get $150,000 out of it. Screw you.
That's exactly what he was going to do.
I said, you done looked at Zillow at the house. There's like 61 pictures on Zillow of that house. I said, you're giving me what I own the house. You already know that's what every one of you guys do is just give me what I own the house. I said, no, that's not going to happen. He said, well, we don't look to see what you owe on the house or how much it. I said, you liar. I said, it's right on Zillow. You looked at the page. You can't miss it. That's the first thing you look at. So, you're not going to tell me, come up with a price, $90,000, just right out of the blue, and sit here and think I'm desperate.
What on? Yeah, you got to watch out for them people.
Yeah, I ain't desperate. I said, I don't have to sell the house. I said, we're done here. See you later. He walked out the door, and I told my renter, I said, well, his rent's going up $200, and I'll keep the house. And later, if he wants to buy it, he can buy it.
Oh, my.
That's all you heard. You've always been a little sniveling punk.
He's happy. He ain't got
Punk. Little fucking turd, skinny little four-eyed bastard, little four-eyed skinny punk.
Look, too, it's best to have somebody in the house and not be in.
Whoops, somebody's just cute on cocky. Oh, shit, that was me.
I'm just charging him what the house cost me. I said, I can't afford to do it. And then, he says, well, I'll pay more. I said, well, okay. And then he's going to pay $200 more. And so, at a later time here, he says he wants to buy it once he gets his credit score back up. It's gradually going up, but it's hurting to ask you. He's going to get a VA loan on it. It's just going to take time.
Yep. It's harder and harder for younger people to get in a house or anything anymore.
Shit, I told him there's enough people coming out of California buying these houses sight unseen, sending the realtor the money. I said, it don't even make it on the market. I said, you know what I'm talking about. He pissed me smooth off.
I gotta agree with you, Don. People think if you're trying to sell something, you have to sell it. And I don't understand that. It could be a car or a house or anything. But people think, well, he's trying to sell it. I'm gonna put the screws to him. I'm gonna get it for whatever I can get it for, the least amount.
That's what he tried to do. Then he tried to tell me it needs an electrical box in it. He says he can't resell that house with that electrical box in it. It's made put back in the 60s. And then he said I'll have to have EFI circuits put in. I said, well, what is that? $5 grand maybe? Maybe $5 grand to do all that? I said, no. I said, you're 90,000. That's piss money. I told you 130. I'm going to get 130 out of it, or it's not going to sell. And I told you before, don't waste my time, and that's exactly what he done.
You know, my brother. This has really nothing to do with this story, but my brother one time was selling a motorhome. He was wanting $40,000 for it. And the guy come over and he looking at it, said, $40,000. Brother said, yeah. He said, what kind of gas mileage does it get? The brother said, well, I can tell you right now, if you're worried about the gas mileage, you can't afford it.
I knew that was coming with a motorhome, really.
Yeah, it's kind of like a house, you know. You won't worry about what I want, you can't afford it. Alright, I just had to put my 2 cents in there. I'll get back quiet.
Yeah, the house had been remodeled. I done told him, I said, he tried to tell me that they take $20,000 off of what they can sell it for, to sell, you know, because of the fixing up. I told him, I said, there is not no $20,000 in fixed up on this house. This house was remodeled before I got it. He come over there and took all them pictures. He said, well, you're right. He said, but it does need an electrical box changed in it. I said, yeah, but that ain't no $20,000.
So you can go in there and totally repaint that house, put new flooring down, refurnish the cabinets, and I guarantee you, when the new buyer comes in, they'll want to change all that.
She's got brand new cabinets in it. That whole kitchen's been remodeled.
No, that's just the way it is. You know, my boss taught me that. He says, yeah, he said, you can go in there and paint every room in the house, but he said, when somebody else buys it, they're going to go in there and they're going to tell you they need to repaint this room to match this or this or this.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
What are you going to do about that combiner, Don? You going to have to make one?
Yeah, I'll have to get a different one, you know, the same material. It totally crisp it. Yeah, it took it out pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when I was looking at it. I thought, man, I ain't never had one of them go like that.
That's what happens when you run drivers in it like that. It just happens. I mean, nothing wrong with it. It just happens.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with it till there's something wrong with it. Come on.
Absolutely.
I think, you know, we patched that thing up the last time. And so I think it'll perform a whole lot better once we get everything all matching.
Well, let's hope so.
No, I got faith in you.
Yeah, I got Blade Runner's little driver over here that I fixed for him. I want to use it to drive it. It's got a 1446, do about 90 watts on the peak.
Well, I can bring my other driver to you.
No, I don't need it.
Hey, Dr. Bob, I need a driver on Friday and Saturday nights when I go to the bar.
10-4, I mean, does it pay anything, or is it just a gratuity?
Well, I can't tell you what it pays, but I'll pay double if I get lucky.
So, I got you. So, if I'm going to be driving you around, I need to bring my own lunch money.
Yeah, you know I ain't going to get lucky, huh?
Well, I didn't say that, but chances are.
Roger, Dodger. Hell, I'm just being funny. I'll get back quiet.
Get out of my yard!
What happened to 607? Their pole catch on fire. think that was Junebug.
Breaker 19, Breaker 19. I need a Gary report. Has anybody seen Gary out there?
Go ahead, radio checker.
Oh, well.
Gary, is he may be armed and not dangerous?
I hear old outlaw. Yeah, I hear that outlaw out there too. Wave a hand, Buffy. Wave my hand.
Waving a hand at you out there. I got a weak copy on you. I got a high noise level going on over here, but waving a hand at you out there.
Roger, Dodger. It'd be Moondog and Buffalo waving at you. Who that out there? Come on, brother. Uh-oh, there's Junebug. Moondog.
How's this radio sounding, Moondog?
Sounds pretty good over here.
Yeah, this is my 99. This is my old 99 special.
Well, I'll tell you what, I like the sound of it better than anything I've heard you on here the last couple of days.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I just got it back from Snake today.
Good and clean. You're understandable.
What got the echo in there?
Sounds good, right where you got it.
Roger.
Well, Buffalo's out there. Get a second opinion from him. Buffalo.
Yeah, sounds good. Nail it down.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a talk back on here, but I had that's what I took it down for. I haven't put a toggle switch on it. So whenever I run that echo, it won't be bleeding back and shit.
Leave it alone before you mess it up.
Boys and their toys, ain't it?
hate to say it over, but Gene Bug, that robot voice, you paid for that, but it's something that don't work right.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't too thrilled with it when I got the radio after I bought it.
Yeah, I've never heard them robot voices sound good, but yeah. But there's some people out there that can understand them. I just can't.
Right. Yeah, and they got that robot, the echo, and the voice changer. See, that voice changer, you can dial that shit in where you can pretty much half-ass understand it.
Yeah, it depends on a lot on who you're talking to. Hell, I can't hardly, I'm so tone deaf, a lot of that stuff I can't even hear. Damn, somebody dead kid?
Yeah, it sounds like I can't believe the old real black man ain't made his appearance.
He's still down in Plano.
Yeah, over on 19th and Granada.
Maybe he went to get married.
Hell yeah, maybe he'll stay down there. Come on.
Yeah, Dr. Choctaw, he did say he was about ready to marry that little gal.
Why, piss. She's crazy as hell, she marries him.
Hell, he ain't gonna find nobody to marry him. Them rubber dolls, they can't say I do.
Not even a retired hooker.
He'll probably get to missing his big Mike doll.
Trey Patrick in for a big Mike doll, ain't it?
Yeah, if he ever gets one of them talking dolls and gets one to say I do, he'd probably get hitched up.
He'd love to get one that says I do not.
Yeah, he's got that one over there that says I don't. I don't know if you can go to jail for raping a damn rubber doll or not, but he's possibly going to get charges filed on him for raping that doll.
Hell yeah, he needs to be.
Being a big Mike doll, it was probably raping him.
Well, that's a good possibility, too. While he was under the bed, he come out and he got stabbed.
He's probably got that thing hooked up to a portable compressor.
I tell you what, that old rubber doll he's got over there, I'm sure it's going to have to go to the mental institution to get all straightened back out, because he got that doll so fucked up it ain't real.
I'm still waiting on him to hook that Henry up.
I wonder what he did with that dog.
Yeah, I worry about that poor old dog over there, that Jack Russell.
Oh yeah, he's probably left that dog over there all weekend with no food, no water.
No air conditioning.
No radio to talk on. That's funny, he talks all that shit about that Jack Russell, and I've never heard a dog bark in the background. I just don't believe he's got a dog over there.
Nah, he don't. I ain't never heard a dog bark over there. Many people's been over there knocking on his door, around his house, pulling up his yard. I ain't never heard a dog bark.
Right, yeah. Just like whenever they got rolled up in that yard and shit, and if you had a dog in there, that dog would have been barking.
Being that neighborhood, that dog would probably be barking all the time.
Hell yeah.
Boy, there ain't no shit there, Dr. Choctaw. That's the damn truth.
He's right over there in coon territory.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'd lay a $100 bill down that says he ain't got a dog.
Don't bet it with him.
Nope. Hey, no shit.
Won't get your money, ain't it?
Yeah, you ain't never gonna get your money out of him.
Bad pay.
Yeah, ask Dr. Bob, he can tell you.
Yeah, I know. You're what, about 14,000 now, Dr. Bob?
Yeah, it's 14,000 now, and I'm not gonna give him a break anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do any more double or nothing bets with him.
Yeah, y'all just file, I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Yeah, file judgment against his home. He owes you that money, but then again, he don't own his home.
All right. Yeah, hell, he all the time arm out them benches in his pocket. The old Choctaw told me the other day, well, go over and pay Dr. Bob some of that money you owe him.
Yeah, he can't sell that house because it's in a trust. You know, them kids just waiting on him to die, and then they'll sell it.
Yeah, because I'm quite sure them kids don't want it.
15,000.
I'll just write it off, you know. $14,000 ain't no thing. I knew I wasn't gonna get it to start with.
Well, that ain't a drop in the bucket, is it?
Hell yeah, that's just a drop in the bucket. I don't need it.
Hell, it's just the principle of it, isn't it?
Well, I mean, you know, it all started out basically just to expose his character more than I'd already done. But, yeah, if there's any ears out there that want to go there and collect it, I'll split it with them.
What character?
Exactly.
You know, I'd go over and collect it, but hell, he ain't got enough hide to get $14,000 out of.
He can't get 14 cents out of that.
You might be able to get a little bit out of that J2 and those birds, but hell, he still owes on them.
Yeah, we need to go get them radios and take them back up to that guy.
Stolen property. You know, I'd hate to go to jail, you know, for something somebody else did.
Yeah, concealing stolen property.
Well, that tells you a lot about him right there. Man buy radio equipment off of you know, a fellow ham operator, and he don't pay him for it. That tells a lot about his character.
Yeah, he worth a buck.
Yeah, he supposedly bought that radio off of a brother, I guess you would call him. You know, if you one ham operator to another, wouldn't you refer that as a brother in your radio community?
I think they're referred to as Elmers.
Elmer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that pretty much tells me I don't want to socialize with him, you know, like loan him $4 to get breakfast or anything like that, because you ain't going to get it back.
Oh, well, you know, if you went to eat somewhere with him, there's two things going to happen. He's either going to get up and say, I'll be right back, I got to run to the bathroom, and he's going to leave you with the ticket, or you're going to slip out there and he's going to walk the ticket.
Where the hell are you going to get breakfast for $4 anyway? Well, that's a damn good question. That's a damn good question.
McDonald's, you can, I think you can get two of them breakfast burritos for like $4.
Yeah, on the dollar menu.
Yeah, go ahead and give me 4 of them burritos.
Biscuits and gravy at Brahms.
Yeah, you can do the old Brahms biscuit and gravy.
Oh, big country breakfast? Yeah, that's more than $4, ain't it?
He just said biscuits and gravy.
So stop over there at the IGA and get him some pickled pig's feet for $4.
Hey, yeah, pickled pigs. It'll be high on the hog then.
Pickles, pig's feet, and some crackers.
I don't know, Junebug, but pickled pig feet is at the bottom of the pig.
Hey, Moondog, I want to hear you say that 3 times real fast.
Hey, I had a hard time saying it 1 time slow.
That's a tongue twister.
I know you're right.
Hell, I had a hard time repeating it.
Yeah, Dr. Don over there, you had me on that one there for a minute.
Yeah, I'm crying over here now. Well, that was good.
My mom, back when I was a little kid, my mom worked down there at St. Anthony Hospital. She used to work down in the laundry department. They had a saying down there that says, I'm the best sheet slitter that ever slid a sheet. Try saying that fast. Yeah, I'm going to get me another beer. I'll be right back.
Hey, Don, after we get this little deal done, I'm gonna have you completely repeal all 10 of those in that other box. I mean, it ain't broke, but probably next month I'm gonna repeal that whole sumbitch, make it brand new again.
Yeah, I gotta get Jason to send me some more transistors. I got 2 left after this.
Roger. 10-4. Well, however we need to go about doing it, I'm just giving you a heads up. That's my plan, is to bring it back up to 100%. You know, I even want to replace the 2 drivers. I think they're the only ones that's never been blowed in it.
Be one of your drivers there come on?
You want to be my driver? Or, because if you want to be my driver, you can go drive moondoggy around this Friday and Saturday.
Hell yeah, I'll pay you just like I pay Dr. Bob. If I get lucky, then I'll double your money. Hell yeah.
Better get putting that sidecar on that tricycle.
I got a wagon I can pull behind it. Got one of them gorilla wagons, got the rubber tires on it.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Hell yeah.
As long as you don't burn his hair off.
Yeah, don't get them flamethrowers on. It'd scare my girlfriend to death if I could find one.
Yeah, flamethrower's down right now. Ain't got no gas. Well, that's one thing I can't keep around here, gas from a damn go-kart tail. I go out there and hunt my gas and it's gone.
Goddamn neighbors you got over there huffing it.
Yeah, the Mexicans on both sides of me. Well, hell, they're surrounding me. Racist. The next jug of gas I go get, I'm gonna fucking stash it back there behind the fence and put a can out there full of water. Sugar water.
Damn, it's almost midnight.
Time to go trailer truck it.
Sure is, 4 minutes still.
Well, it's time to do something. I think I need to... Well, I'm getting low on beer, but I ain't gonna get no more tonight.
Old Robert's probably bumping the chute somewhere.
He headed this way?
I don't know. I know the last time I talked to him, he was headed down to Del Rio.
Boy, that dude, he sees a lot of highway, man. I tell you what, he gets around. I never did get no answers about that water buffalo deal. I don't know if that was a joke or what.
Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about it.
My nieces, both of them work out there at that West Cell Barn. I'm sure if you've ever been out there, you probably know them girls.
Yeah, like I was telling you the other day, though, I've only hauled cattle out of there on sale night a couple of times, but I've hauled quite a bit of cattle in there from, you know, to the sale.
Yeah, two nieces of mine that work out there. I'll tell you what, They could talk more shit than I can.
Well, you got to be a shit talker to be in that business.
Yeah, I've listened to them out there for years, and I tell you what, I'm on, on Facebook and talk about being out there 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning before they sold out.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's the way it goes. They'll start the sales. I mean, hell, I've been out there, might be 100 trucks, 50 to 100 trucks, depending on what kind of sale they're having. And it could be an all-night goddamn affair before you get, your load ready.
Yep. They've been out there, I know, for at least 10 to 15 years doing that.
Yeah, I mainly was hauling cattle out of Florida, Georgia, Mississippi, and Alabama, back up either into the Panhandle or up into Nebraska.
It's 12 o'clock. Does anybody know where Twinkle Toes is at?
If the truth is known, I bet he couldn't tell you where he's at himself.
Go back to what you're doing. I just had to butt in since it was 12 o'clock.
I enjoy talking about him, but I sure don't miss him.
Hell yeah. Hell, he needs to get his ass home as past his curfew.
Hell, it's past my curfew, but I'm staying up anyway.
Hello, everybody. Hope I'm a water pump, Dad.
Well, water pump.
Yeah, wait a minute, water pump. I think we're doing pretty good for a Sunday night, without him.
How's everybody doing here? Fine,
I didn't mean you, water pump. I was talking about duct tape.
Oh, damn, Bubble.
Hell, we're just out here telling lies.
I'm too old to tell a lie.
Hell yeah, it's all about stretching that old story out. Most stories ain't worth telling unless you add to them.
Hell, I'm too young to tell the truth.
Can a real black man get a radio check?
I don't know. Can he?
I don't either there, Dr. Choctaw. I don't know either, but I ain't never talked to a real black man before.
I have, but Twinkle Toes sure isn't.
Oh, 394, he's a real black man, ain't he?
He's not racist. No, I'm not racist. Everybody else is. But he sure is stuck on being the color he is. He's so happy about his color.
Oh, 394, he's a real black man, ain't he?
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't know about a real black man, but he's a good man.
He needs to get out a little more than he does.
I think he gets that old thing working good, and then the old timer goes over there and cuts his coax.
Yeah, sometimes I can hear him pretty good out here, and then sometimes I can't even hear him at all.
Well, I'm the same way. A lot of times I don't hear him, and so I mean that's in the mud. If I can't pull him out that 4 or 5 miles across there with these beams, he's in the mud.
Yeah, you know, that's one guy, he's got a good heart. He enjoys his radio, but I just think he's got to deal with so much shit over there. He just rather not get involved in it.
And we can't leave out Fuel Pump. He's a really good guy.
Yeah. Fuel Pump's the one I got my 2547 I'm talking on right now from. He hooked me up pretty good with his 2547. He said it was a good radio, and by golly, it is.
Well, that's where I got this 2547 that I'm talking on right now.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, he told me he had 2 of them. He said, Moondog, I'm going to hook you up with a good radio, and I know. And he even throwed in a Turner Plus 3 and a desk mic.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, the other day I was over there, he gave me he gave Mr. R a dozen eggs. I got a dozen and a half, and a big old jar of pickled eggs.
You know, that's gold right there.
Oh, I'm telling you, you want to talk about make your farts smell golden. Eat you a couple of them pickled eggs.
Yeah, man, I tell you, back in the day, I remember I used to get them pickled eggs in the bar. Damn, they was good.
If 2 dogs would eat pickled eggs and drink that beer over there, especially from them range birds, I don't think he'd be able to talk on the radio.
Well, I damn sure couldn't light a cigarette and fart at the same time.
Yeah, Fuel Pump, he's good people.
Yes, sir. He's all right. I really like that man.
It's real nice hearing good things like that.
I tell you what, back there it's been 3 or 4, maybe 5 years ago, and I traded for this radio, but man, he has some nice equipment. He was willing to sell back then.
Yeah, I need to get over there and pick up his loudmouth. Something went wrong with it. I hope it's not the tubes.
Yeah, he's a pretty damn good old boy. Yeah, you start buying them tubes and it ain't nothing but money.
Well, I heard a saying, if you want to kick ass, you gotta buy glass.
Yeah, you know what? I used to be 100% on that, but I ended up with a nice little setup over here, and I'm so happy with it, but there was a time when I wouldn't even run anything but a tube type.
I heard that. Well, I'm wondering how they put a
Apollo on the moon, Apollo 11 on the moon, when they were still using tubes back then?
You know what? I've never even thought about it. That's a damn good question.
Yeah, I used to believe in that stuff until I went on a field trip and actually seen one of them landers at the down in Fort Worth at the command center, and it's like I started asking myself, how the hell are they getting in and out of that sucker with their equipment on?
You know what got me is when I seen that Land Rover, you know, a small Volkswagen, they had to haul them.
Oh yeah, and look at how good that sucker ran too. Man, that sucker had rooster tails.
Yeah, little things like that sure makes you wonder. You know, they had room for that thing on that spaceship, but they didn't have room for, you know, for a lot of other things.
Yeah, I don't believe we've ever been, because, hell, we ain't been out of low Earth orbit since.
You know, to be honest with you, I don't know why anybody'd even want to go to the moon. I mean, what's up there that... If there's anything life up there, they ain't going to be nice.
Well, they say there's water up there. If there's water, that's the stepping stone to going to Mars chiefly.
Yeah, I don't know. Hell, I tell you what, lot to be said about that. A lot of curiosity going on.
Well, hell, them motherfuckers, ain't nobody keep a secret. I mean, you just think about it. All the people that was involved in that shit, they ain't no way they could have kept it a secret.
Well, why didn't the Russians go? If I remember right, they actually crashed the lander on the moon, but they've never tried to go back.
Well, as far as we know, nobody's went back. But then on the other hand, we don't have a clue what's on the other side of the moon because we don't ever see it. So there could be anything going on over there.
Well, everything they keep landing falls over.
And Dr. Bob, I agree with you. And all them guys that went to the moon, they're all about dead, and it's all coming out in the open, seems like.
They tried to get one of them astronauts to swear on the Bible that he'd been to the moon, and he wouldn't.
Oh, well, it was exciting when it happened. I know where I was at when it happened. I was glued to the fucking TV.
So was I, thinking it was all real. But then you go back and you look at the animations and what they were supposedly broadcasting back. They were both identical to each other.
Yeah, I sat in my 5th or 6th grade classroom when that happened. Boy, I sucked it all up.
Well, I tell you what, I thought it was pretty crazy, pretty wild, pretty interesting. And I'm going to stick with that we have been to the moon. And if we haven't, so be it. But I'm going to be a believer.
Well, they've got footage of Mark 1 talking about how many refuelings it would take to make it to the moon.
You know, Dr. Bob, me and you've talked about a lot of things, and you haven't steered me wrong yet. So I'm going to have to follow your lead on this one there, Roger.
Yeah, well, you know, he's talking about fuel. They didn't light that rocket, and that rocket continued burning all the way to the moon. They lit that sumbitch, and they went around the Earth a couple of times and built up speed and took a burn and sent it toward the moon. And then it just, the momentum, it went on its own. It didn't need the rockets once it got moving. And so then they needed fuel to land, and then they needed fuel to make a burn to come back to Earth. So the fuel deal, you know, a lot smarter people than us had it figured out.
Yeah, I've watched it explained away on both sides, but you know, I always wondered how they had such great communication.
Well, they only used 1 watt of power to transmit from the moon to the Earth. You know, let's say it really happened, which I believe it did, but they were on such a low frequency or high frequency, whichever one it was, that was nothing else on that frequency, and they only required 1 watt of power to transmit and receive.
Well, I remember when they were talking to the president, and there was absolutely no delay in the communication at all.
You know, Gary, he's supposed to be a technician and knows all about this stuff, but that's when the first Roger beep come out, is when they was talking to the lunar module, so they'd know when their transmit was completed. And that's the truth. That's what I've always heard.
Well, like I said, I don't know 100%, but I'm a believer, and I'll just leave it at that, you know. And I know there's people out there that don't, and that's okay too, you know.
We can agree to disagree, even if we don't agree.
Well, I say one thing, Dr. Bob ain't steered me wrong yet. I'll follow his lead any day.
Boy, you'd been in trouble 25 years ago.
Well, we both will be, and I guarantee you.
Well, Dr. Bob, yeah, they may have been only doing 1 watt, but they were running a peak reading meter when they done that, so they was probably doing about 5,000 watts on the peak.
Yeah, roger that. I don't think they made peak meters back then.
Oh, well, they're probably talking on an AM channel. I mean, it doesn't have to be CB.
Oh, they definitely wasn't talking on the CB, that's for sure.
You know, my cousin, he was involved in some of that military stuff, you know, that spy stuff. He lived out in California. And I met him, and we was talking about CB radios. He always told me, he said, you do just fine, just stay away from them low frequencies. Yeah, them low frequencies are very dangerous, he'd say.
That's where the military will send the helicopters out to pick your ass up.
Yeah, I'm talking about a lot lower than that. You know, those frequencies down low, man, you can hear a clock tick.
I was watching a video not too long ago where they were talking about BLF communicating with the submarine. They were having small wire antennas strung out across the ground a mile and a half long to where they were talking to them.
Yeah. Well, there's some aircraft that have antennas that will stretch out like 5 miles behind the airplane, and they roll them out, roll them back up, you know, but they talk around the globe in them.
Yeah, my cousin was talking about them low frequencies. He never said how low a frequency, but he just said stay away from them low frequencies. They can mess up your body.
I knew a redhead one time. She must have been low frequency.
Is that the one that got her comer stuck over at the truck stop?
No, but she was dangerous, let me tell you.
That sounded like my wife, boy. She was dangerous.
See red on top, fire in the hole.
Yeah, don't mess with them redheads. Man, they're unpredictable. But all jokes aside, I had a good one. She's a redhead, but she's a good one.
Yeah, she was a good girl, that's for sure.
I bet you still didn't want to piss her off, though, did you?
Oh, I'd get close to it, but I never would really piss her off. Hey, Dr. Bob, he met her. He'd seen me tinker with her, but I never would get her pissed off. I'd just get her fired up a little bit, then I'd back off.
He was scared of her.
That's what Speedy does to his wife.
Yep, I'd admit that. That girl scared me a few times.
Hell, he just knew how far he could go before he got his ass kicked.
Well, it took me about 50 years to learn, but Dr. Choctaw, I did learn.
That's why I haven't got remarried. Hell, my wife scared me so bad, it's like, I don't know if I want to go through any more of that shit.
Yeah, you get a woman fucking turn on you like that, there ain't nothing worse. I'd rather be set on fire.
Hey, I tell you what, the mind should turn on me. 5 seconds later, she'd be having my back. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they're good at that flip-flopping shit. But they're like elephants though, they never forget. They got that Rolodex in there. Sometimes, you know, I'd go out and fuck up, be out running around for a couple of weeks, come home knowing I was fixing to get ass eaten, everything be smooth. A couple years later, that shit rises back up to the top.
Yeah, when you see that talk coming up about old shit, you change the subject real quick.
Yeah, I'll be back Sunday. I'm going fishing.
One thing about being married, if you ever do anything wrong one time, you're going to pay for it the rest of your life.
Well, that's the damn truth right there. That's well said, Dr. Choto.
Yeah, me and my wife, we'll celebrate our 40th anniversary this January, or not January, in December this year.
Well, congratulations for finding a woman to put up with you that long.
You said a mouthful there.
Hey, Dr. Bob's got a good woman. I've met her. She's a damn good gal.
But she got an evil side to her.
Well, just between me and you, I've been lucky enough not to see it.
You're not talking about yourself, are you, Dr. Bob?
No. Hey, I'm happy-go-lucky. Always have been. But, you know, if you're really happy-go-lucky, it can get you in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, the old saying is, you know, just let the sleeping dogs lie. Don't bother them. I tell you one thing, though, and this is a true story. Behind every good man, there's a good woman.
Well, I must not be worth this shit anymore.
My brother told me that one time. I didn't know what he meant by it, but after years of learning, I figured out what he meant.
There are a few of us out there that need that foot up our butts once in a while.
Yeah, we deserve it.
I'll be back. I gotta let the dog out.
That's the secret. Now we know who let the dog out.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Man, that song ain't that popular in the years.
Some bitch, he didn't want out. He just wanted me to get up.
He was probably kind of hoping you were going to get a snack while you were up.
Yeah, well, he's got a snack. You know what I mean? I always got him a snack in here.
Yep, I got one following me around right now. She won't tell me what she wants, but I think she just wants to go outside. She's an outside dog.
I think Bandit just wants to get jacked off.
Well, I threw a bunch of scraps earlier. I cleaned out the refrigerator and threw a bunch of scraps over there out in the back over the fence. And all the critters are probably out there right now chowing down. So she just probably wants to go out there and bark at them. I heard a big old owl out there a while ago, but I hadn't seen any wildlife in a while running around.
Heck yeah. Too damn hot.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad today. We had a little bit of break from the heat. It wasn't real bad.
Yeah, come on, neighbor.
Just like that, it was quiet.
Well, transistors are in. Now I gotta find a combiner.
Hell yeah, we're pulling for you.
What's that fella rebuild?
8 pill.
Who's running an 8 pill?
Do what?
I was saying, who's running an 8 pill?
Well, the one he's working on belongs to me. It's one of my old backups. And, I think I hammered on it a little too much.
That one was your main one, isn't it?
Do what?
Sorry, I said that's your backup. What the hell's your main one?
Well, we got an old tube amp over here. And then I've got a 2x8, 2x4. I've got several different amps over here. Right now I'm talking on with a 2x4. Yeah, I was well, in my truck, I just run a 4-pill with my truck. Hell, with these new trucks nowadays, you can get by with a 4-pill, but I'd be afraid to put anything too big in there to crash the computer. Oh yeah, everything's connected to the computer.
I was still running. I think I was talking with Dean about a little while back. He was talking about again some big thing to put into the truck. I'm like, I'm not trying to talk to the moon. I'm just trying to talk across the river.
Heck yeah. Old Moondoggy, he talking on a 4-pill. He does a pretty good job.
Yeah, I can usually hear him pretty well on my truck. Here on my home station, I can't hear much very well because I've got terrible antenna.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you right now, that antenna's probably one of the most important parts of the whole puzzle.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I noticed a major difference when I stepped up to a good antenna on my truck, my mobile setup. I was actually able to talk stick for the first time.
Yeah, Roger. Moondog, I'm good for another 100 miles.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my truck backed up to the dock right now and get unloaded.
Hey, don't say dock, say backed up to the chute.
Well, I'm hauling milk tonight. I milked them cows out there on the highway, and I unloaded them. Now I'm bringing in a load of milk. I've been busier than a damn whore on daughter date. As soon as I get this milk unloaded, though, I'm gonna go back and get me a load of milk cows. Here's 2-packer Billy Goat. Yeah, I'm tired of yanking on titties. I'll tell you that. I'm work while I'm out.
Well, I hope it's a nanny goat and not a billy goat.
Quit yanking on them and start sucking them.
Hey, Junebug, you say you got a lot of billy goat milk? That's pure butter right there. I'll apologize for that.
Yeah, sure, Roger.
Old timer probably wants some of that billy goat milk.
Old timer last. Me and him, we opened up a whorehouse here a couple months ago. And I was going to get some girls. He said, no, you don't need no girls. We'll just run them off by hand. I said, well, I'll let you run them off by hand. I'll just collect the money.
Yeah, run the first batch off by hand until we get some whores in there.
Hell yeah. Hell, he's been running them off. That's part of what he's doing this week, running them off by hand. If you hear him talking about carpal tunnel in his hand, you'll know why. Tim, I think I'm about ready to get off here and call it a night. Hey, you guys have a good one.
All right, Moondog. Hell, it's just getting started, ain't it?
Well, I'll sit here and sandbag a little longer. I'm on my last beer, so damn it, that's gone. I gotta figure out something else.
I thought it was going to be a long night.
Evening out there, Moondog.
Hell yeah, I thought you were going to be in for the long haul.
Well, I got me some hot links in there lined out. I'm gonna have to heat them up and heat a couple of them there. Man, I got my hot links are kind of taking over my thoughts.
Good night, Moondog. I think I'm going to shut it down myself.
Alrighty out there, Dr. Choctaw. Hey, you have a good one, bud.
Out there, Dr. Choctaw, Moondog.
Yeah, good night, AK.
Good night. Hope y'all enjoy the rest of it. I mean morning.
Yeah, I think night's over with this. New day. Have a good evening over there, Dr. Bob.
We'll talk to you later.
Hey, Dr. Don, if you're still out there, hey, you have a good one too there, bud.
All right, we'll see you.
Peak watts.
Did you say peak watts or peak watch?
Watts. Like what's up, but peak watts from the moon. I was kind of throwing that at old Dr. Don.
Yeah, 1 watt turned into 5,000 real quick, didn't it?
Yeah.
Roger.
Alrighty then.
well, what are we going to do now? We can't talk about the moon. All the non-believers have went to bed.
I think it's pretty cool that we went to the moon with technology less powerful than the calculator.
Yeah, we had a bunch of smart people back in the 50s and 60s. Hell, we're all too stupid now.
Yeah, that's the truth. Especially these days with all the technology we got that kind of does everything for everyone.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hell, everybody's guilty of Googling something every fucking day. But a lot of people Googling all day. But technology's having to do, you know, it's taking over. I mean, nobody actually gets a pencil and paper out anymore and does any math, you know, and try to solve problems. We just ask Google, what the fuck, what's going on here?
Yeah, that's kind of sad. Problem solving's a big thing to have, but it seems like no one's got it anymore. They have common sense, but I think there's still hope, though. There's still people that are out there actually doing stuff about themselves. Not just depending on technology. Now, I don't know where they're at, but I know they're out there.
Oh, there's a few smart people, but I mean, you know, back in the days of the space race and all the aircraft technologies and stuff that was going on that, you know, we're witnessing today, when we find out about something like a certain aircraft or a certain whatever, the technology, you know, it's been around for 20 fucking years when we find out about it. But yeah, it's crazy how after World War II, how things just changed and went into high gear.
Yeah, after that, space race, competition, kind of all that kind of stuff. You got a lot of movement in how fast things are developed and sense of competition. With the war.
I mean, pre-World War II, most people were still farming with mules. I mean, you think about that, really hasn't been, you know, as far as time goes, that's only a drop in the bucket. It hadn't been that long ago, you know. So it's kind of crazy where we're at. You know, when I was a kid, hell, we didn't even have an indoor bathroom. You know, we had an outhouse when I was a kid. You just think about how things have changed. Only Mexicans use outhouses in their porta potties.
Yeah, I mean, it's wild just to see the things that have changed in my lifetime. I'm only 26, and just seeing how things have got just changed so rapidly. I mean, kind of like even just the stuff changing around here, the way they put food, stuff that I used to think would always be there, it's just gone. It's store now. It's just wild to see.
Oh, hell. Yeah, it's really changed since I was a young man, when I was a kid. And I grew up on a farm, and I mean, we did have tractors, but It's just a lot different. Everything's a lot different now. It's just crazy how things have changed from when I was born till now. It's amazing.
Hopefully things will just start getting better and getting better, because there is a lot of good things that happen. Like you were saying, not having to use outhouses is great. I mean, my plumbing's broken right now, so I could use an outhouse. But if we could, we clearly got that now.
Yeah, as we get more and more technology, the weaker we become as people, and physically and mentally.
I could definitely see that with some people. I think there's a nice balance you can have, though, between doing your own stuff and actually using technology. Well, good. It's late. I'm bad at pointing words. Problem solved. That's what it is. That's awesome. Being able to do this problem solving, but not solving the problem. That's what I was trying to get to.
Yeah, Roger. Outlaw, did you get all your plumbing and driveway and all that shit fixed? No, Outlaw? You done caved in?
Was Outlaw talking?
I guess he's gone. He was out there a minute or two ago.
I about got the combiner made, and I'll have to figure out a way to key it up.
Hold the wires together.
Yeah, I got to rig a plug for it now, because he put that big plug on it.
Oh, hell, I should have. You know, I've got a jumper that's got a big end on it and a regular end on it, you know, with a smaller.
I do too, but I still got to take your plug off and take that plastic part off, put an orange one on it. All right, I'm back out. I'll get back to you in a second.
All right, we'll be standing here.
You standing? I'm sitting.
Well, right at the moment I'm standing. I will be sitting here shortly.
Roger.
Yeah, Don has a rule when he's talking, you got to stand up.
Attention, no at-rest allowed. go grab me something to eat, get a little midnight snack.
Roger on that. I was sitting there thinking about that myself, but I'm trying to talk myself out of it.
It's always hard because then you got to get up and stay up a little late and shit. shut it down. Good night out there, y'all. 520 out.
Alright, have a good one.
Adios. Hippie.
Yeah.
There it is.
Well, it looks like it's working.
Hello. There's with it off right there. Make a difference?
Oh, yeah.
Radio check.
Tara, you're right on.
I appreciate it, darling.
Yeah, you went from like 6 to 7 dB to, with it on, you're giving me 30 dB.
I keen about 120 though. I can't get it to go down any further with my driver.
Yeah, Roger.
Nothing's burning, so I guess that's a good sign. Doing about 1K.
10-4.
Shut up.
Hello, audio. 400 RMS.
Yeah, that's about right.
That is with the driver going in it. Sure looks pretty.
Hell yeah.
That's a good feeling. About like same feeling it is when you get a brand new pair of brake shoes on your pickup.
Right. If you need me to, I can probably cash app that money to you on Thursday.
That'll be all right. Do you have PayPal?
I might. I don't know. I have to check with the old lady on that. But I do have Cash App now.
All right. Yeah, just send a Cash App.
Yeah, I'll give you a call tomorrow or something and get your, get the information I need.
Okay. Sure, the mud duck, man, I sure like going peak. It gets out a lot further when I go to peak.
Oh, yeah, I can tell from here.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Ooh, Slam's 500 watt scale, come on.
Roger.
Hello, Slam's 1,000 watt scale too, come on, B. I'll try my 2,500 watt slug out here.
Hell yeah. I've got a 2,500 watt slug. I've only used it on the 2x8, but maybe I'll get to use it on that now.
Hello. Hello. It's almost doing 1,000. I guess it's doing all right with it. 1,000 feet. Yeah, it's a little stingy.
Well, you know what? It'll work. I guarantee you. Because it made a big difference in what you were doing before and now.
Roger, Dodger. Old Dennis done a good job putting that wire upgrade in there.
He did very clean work. Yeah, this box here, it'll slam that 1,000 peak in the corner.
Oh, I know it.
You rebuild that other one for me later, and you'll get probably $1,000 RMS out of it.
Yeah, I have to use that for a while over here.
Hell yeah, might as well order 2 sets of pills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like running that box you're working on. It's a good clean box.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good right now. I mean, no smoke, no nothing. I got, like I said, it's keying about 120 on dead key.
Roger. Yeah, I think I let all the smoke out of it before I brought it to you.
Yep. I don't even see no cigarette smoke in it.
You know, that's the beauty part of those amplifiers, is they don't get dirty inside.
Well, that's because the fans are not blowing to the inside of it. The fans are on the heat sink. Now, the heat sink's pretty grody.
Yeah, but, you know, I can run a little feather cleaner up through there and clean that right out or blow it out.
Yeah, or might ought to blow it out.
Use the feather for something else.
What you using that feather for? Roy wants to know what you're using that feather for.
That's what I'm talking about. Save that feather for something else. Blow that damn box out. That's why I keep my corn purse shaved, so that feather will work.
Why? Well, I'm only driving it with about 90 watts on the peak.
Roger that.
That's all it should take on it.
Well, you know what this radio's doing. It ought to be perfect for it.
Yeah. Well, I got to get a check ready. I got to send it to Gary. I'm paying him off keeping y'all wound up. Come on.
I thought he was paying you.
Well, that's hush money. But I got to pay him to keep arguing with everybody out there, keep me in business.
I know that's right. You know me, I get the best out of my shit.
That's to say the least. Hey, you ain't gonna believe this. Come on.
Tell me.
I woke up today, my wife come in there carrying his little case. You know what that case looked like?
What?
You ever seen a bird meter case?
Oh, you get a bird meter case?
Yeah, she brought that case in there. I looked at her, I was just waking up. She said, where in the world did you get that? She said, well, Nicole's ex-boyfriend wants to know what you're offering for this. And I looked at it. It's a brand new Bird 43. I mean, not a scratch on it. It's got 4 slugs in it, but they're like brand new, but they're for VHF and UHF.
Roger that.
So I'm going to offer him $100 for it. Knowing him, he don't have a job. He probably got it at a yard sale or swap shop or something for $15, $20.
Hell yeah. Hell, that'll work. Hell, you were just saying something about that last time I was there.
So I told my wife, I said, man, I was just talking about one of them the other day about buying another one. I want to get that streaming coax digital meter.
Did you get that MFJ meter fixed for Speedy?
Well, it's VHF and UHF.
Oh.
I thought it was a VHF and HF, but it's not. It's VHF and UHF, so that's where it screwed us up. It's working, I guess, partly. I can't get the top scale working, but the 2 scales work on it. Anyway, it's just sitting there. It looks pretty, that's about it. Want it?
No, I ain't going backwards. You know, my big box has got a bird meter in it, built in, and then I've got this one. Shit, I ain't going backwards.
Yeah. Well, you ain't going forward either. You're kind of like stuck in the mud.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the mud.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't going backward, but you ain't going forward.
Now, everything I got over here going forward.
Not right now. It ain't. That big one you got over there just sitting still.
I know. I just need to drop the tubes back in it and change this meter out, but I'm gonna wait till Grandpa gets better.
Roger. You better go over there and pay that hospital bill, keep him going. You'd be in bad shape. That thing he ever leaves us, and you're just sitting still with it.
Oh, I can fix it probably. I'm just not. There's a couple things I'm not sure about. We don't even want to talk about that. Either case.
Oh, I know it.
sure is pretty standing there.
Yes, it is.
It's the size of a built-in refrigerator, but it sure does look good.
Well, that thing was a lot heavier and bulkier than a refrigerator.
Oh yeah, it's all I can do to get it in and out of here with a dolly. It's heavy.
Yeah, I want to hop on out of here. I'm going to button this thing up and call her done, set it to the side. And I think I may get ready to go inside. I got to go to work tomorrow. That's my extra day.
Yeah, dadgummit, huh? All right, Don. Hey, I appreciate you. And, yeah, I think I'm going to get out of here as well. And, I'm gonna go out there to the hospital in the morning and chit chat.
All right, tell him I said aye.
I'll do it. All right, we'll talk to you later.
See you later.
miles or so, but yeah, you're right. I picked up a 30 amp variable. That's pretty cheap nowadays. I picked up a... You know, that's so stupid, this microphone.
Walked up to take Barry and the two little dogs out. me tell you something. I was in the Army. Same day. I took out a test for the Air Force. You have to take the test, you know. And he said I could have any job in the Air Force. That's, you know, medical, airplane civil engineer. And I was a senior civil engineer. I got an Air Force Commendation Medal, which is a really, really high award. They get these little fucking motherfuckers out here night out. I'm quite that's goddamn real. I'm the most articulate fucking person here, but I'm sharp as a motherfucking tack. I'm a lot sharper than most. That's just a goddamn fact. So any of you motherfuckers think I'm some dumbass, you can. I was in the goddamn Marines, Vietnam. Yeah, it's 20 years. A military retirement. You don't have that. Flush it.
Get your ass out of here.
sure my tarp's fucked.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, I didn't have any water come out of mine.
No, yeah, he left my tarp closed, so, you know, it's just been building up all that fucking rain we got. You know, it's just been building up in my tarp. Yeah, it's got it all stretched. Hanging on both ends. Yeah, it's all fucked up. I'm hoping it ain't too stretched out. I'll be able to fucking get it straight.
Right. Are you going to be able to use it this morning?
I'm hoping so.
Ever quit?
I'll go out and talk back there. We might be able to see up here. It ain't talking. Oh, kick in front of me. About the fucking bright light shit. They wanted to ride my ass a while ago. We didn't have another sector. He down and broke my neck. Yeah. He got it right.
Yeah, go ahead. 10-4.
Oh, yeah.
Got it on back there, Luke?
What was that?
I was just checking to see if you had your radio on.
Yes, sir. It's real low now. Did you say something that I missed?
Yeah, I just hollered at you. Where do you live at again?
Where do I live at?
Where do you live at?
Out there in Piedmont.
Did you get hammered in that fucking rain the other day?
Yeah, I did. It was a flood up there where I was at.
Yeah, it was fucking flooding all up there, our side of town.
Yeah, I almost got my little car too, and then it just picked up.
Yeah, we ran out to Choctaw and picked up a lawnmower, and we was on our way back. Yeah, as we came up over the overpass from on I-35 over to 40 right there on the east side, man, you just see it all the way out across the city. I was like, oh shit. And then, yeah, we just kept getting into flooding and more flooding and more flooding trying to get to the house. Luckily, we was in the Jeep, not the Charger.
Oh, yeah, that worked out perfect for you. I saw a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, the fucking interstate over there was on, you know, did a dead stop, so my wife could, like, jump on someone's shoulder or ran up the exit and was driving down the 50 and cross on it to get back to the house.
I know, you found one right off the bat.
And there was a section there on the council right there.
Sounds good so far. All right, guys. I pray for a safe day.
If we're here at the same time at the yard, you know, I can help you hook it up and calibrate it or whatever, but they got YouTube videos also. They're trying to figure out exactly everything, what it does. That's just your upper lip.
Your
Yes, they teach y'all dumbasses to ride the goddamn middle lane and hold everybody up like a dumb dick.
I copy you. Roger. Good morning, Jeremy.
Yes, sir. That radio's working good.
Roger, I'm glad you like it. No doubt about it. And maybe either you'll get used to that color, or I remember you talking about possibly repainting it. I guess you'll decide. Roger that. Roger. Well, I'm really relieved that you're happy with it. That's good news. It's starting my day out right, Jeremy.
I'm glad I can help. I sure know you helped me with it.
Are you talking right now?
Yeah.
In for you. Sounding good. Roger that, yeah. Yeah, of course, if you put a little something behind it, I'm sure you'll have that set to low power, so you don't, you know.
Yeah. You got a difference?
Well, let me look at the meters. I bet you're probably putting more on me.
Yeah, I lifted it quick and quick.
Roger, now I think you're keying 3, swinging 5, something like that.
Check me out here. Let's check you up. What is it showing now?
Okay, if you key up for maybe a second and then modulate, I'll tell you. Okay, now you're keying 5, swinging 6 or so, maybe 7. Yes, you definitely, your power increased compared to earlier. Roger that. I'm sure you'll run it the way you want to run it. It sounded good, man.
All right, my friend. Well, you have a good day.
Roger. Well, that's the plan. And it's always good to hear you out there, Jeremy. And keep up the good work, man. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Roger that. We got inventory at the plant. I got a couple of things to be here 5. I got some pretty good a little bit.
Roger that. Oh, well, I'm happy for you that you got the extra hour, but sorry that you're having to suffer the inventory. I mean, that brings back memories, not good memories anyway.
Yeah, it's a shit show every time they have it. It takes about 3 days for them to figure out which way they want to do it.
Roger that. Now, I guess are you talking on that RK56 microphone too?
No, I got a static issue.
Roger, okay. Well, you sound good. And if you're still out there, Jeremy, if you don't mind, be sure and tell Bug Shield 747 says hi.
I don't get this car out no more because I couldn't get started. I haven't been able to get it.
Roger that.
Yeah, when I was coming in, when I was coming in at 7, that was one of them I talked to every morning, and I sure did miss that.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him again one of these days.
Yeah, I gave her a Texas Storm little picture so he can get out a little further down there in the house. I never hear him on the radio though.
Roger.
that? Yeah, they didn't have nothing for yesterday, and then they texted me last night, about almost 9 o'clock, said, hey, we got 3 going to Western Pit, so I didn't even see the text this morning until about 4 o'clock, so I'm like, well, oh well. Yeah, they didn't send this to me until it's like 8:30 last night, and but they texted yesterday about 3, and they said they didn't have anything, so I was like, well, all right, that's fine, it's just Western Pit. Oh man, that's fun, isn't it? Oh yeah, definitely. I figured we'd all be up there